shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul and power, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, waking omens, blood-drenched path, ruin right aftermath. Eyes of owner, others gaze, life consumed, chaos hearts of steel, forging flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning fire, ashes fall, thrones of fire, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time.
Hello, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Raymond, get him. Get the bot. Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys so much. First, thank you, Adna, for being here. Hildine for actually redeeming first, right? Low profile user, welcome in. Day too much. Yabo, Grim, Robeebs, Tez, what's going on? Grizzrec, how you guys doing? Welcome. Chris for crashing. Welcome in, Chris for crashing. Yeah, I'm invulnerable. I'm invincible. I'm not showing BDO. Hold on. I fix. There, I'm showing BDO now. Let's go with a tier 3 sub. Kick us off. Mist Volney and Viz. Thank you guys both for subbing. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We have a long day today. We are doing we'll be doing like very similar to last stream. We'll be doing a spawn stream towards the tail end of the stream. It is a game. it is a game that I will be playing. I don't. Yep, it's gonna be a game. Man, I love anime games so much. It's so fun. But it will be an anime game. Apparently somebody liked what I did last time. They're like, you know what? Let's double it. I was like, all right. This is the last time. This is the last one you're going to get me on. That's probably not true. It wasn't. It's $200 they offered me. It's ridiculous. I'm like, because it's like $20, $20. I'm like, it's literally 100% more money than that. Welcome in, guys. All right. What's up, Axie? How you doing, buddy? Let's do it. All right. We got to get all grouped up. I got to join my squad. What do I do? Gentlemen, hello. Hold on one second. I gotta see what my music is not being controlled by my levers. There we go. We're good. We good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good on my boofs. We can just get started. Let me get you guys on screen and on voice.
Sure.
Welcome, guys. They can hear you now. You guys can say hello to stream.
Hello.
Hello to stream.
Loud noises.
Aren't we the one making loud noises?
Give me 1 second. I gotta do a thing.
Totally.
Hopefully today's all one-shots on these bosses.
You know, I've come to determination. If you poop once a day, you're in great shape. If you poop twice a day, you're on the verge of collapse. One poop, you feel good. Two poops, you feel bad.
Your structure.
What's up, Gil? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for being here on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm just waiting on. Is everyone else good to go?
I'm sorry, everything else was crashed.
No worries, no worries.
So I don't have any buffs, so just give me a second.
Chris, I don't care how much Hildine pressures you. You got time. You're good. All right. Don't let him bully you into it. He's just a shy. He's just a little guy.
I want to do content.
Don't.
He's just a little guy. Cass, have you done? Okay, let me see. Watch this. You can take an emote, right? Any emote you want, drag it onto your hotbar, right? So like go to, what is it? Your social actions. Grab any. Yeah, drag it onto your hotbar. Watch this, and then you spam it, and then you do this.
Yeah, I know.
You get the start of that emote. It just plays on a loop, as long as you spam the button. So you got to find the one that looks the most ridiculous, right? So let's go. Like, where's my social
What
action?
he's really trying to tell you is look as ridiculous as possible.
Like here, find one that starts off silly. Like this one here is perfect. Ready?
Are you
What's it
even,
look like?
looking at what my character's doing right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I've already done this.
Alex, what's going on,
Answer
pal?
is yes.
Welcome in. Welcome, Alex. Let's go, Riot. Let's go. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Riot, is that your? It's not your first, is it? No, it's not. 2 months in. Let's go. He's got a glow now. Riot's got a
Guess
glow.
what? Riot is playing BDO now.
I know. He said he was picking his class last time.
He said he's playing an archer and he's using a controller.
Well, you know, it has been proven to be viable at this point. It used to not be viable. Playing control used to be like the death sentence, and now people are like, you know, you can actually make it work.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Archer being viable. And yes, it is now.
It's doing pretty good, actually.
Here, watch me punch Cass in the gut repeatedly.
Don't punch Cass.
I know what you
What's
wanted
wrong
to
with
say.
you, dude?
Watch me punch Hildine in the face repeatedly.
Just so you know, I did buff everyone and I am standing here.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I guess I'm done punching in the face repeatedly. This is a weird emote. It actually locks you in place. It's the only one that does. Look, you can't move when you do it. It's the Olvia one. The Olvia Fontaria Fermentum, whatever it is.
Frontia?
Fermentation.
Fermentation. That one.
Blue Battlefield's in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, bro. Royal, can we go? Yeah, let me pop my deep sea and we'll go. Let's do it. All right, everything else is up. Ready to rock. All right, this is going to be an exploratory run or explanation run. So sorry, you're probably going to be a little late for Blue Battlefield. The first one we're going to do is Bulgasol.
Sorry.
We'll do it. The first one is going to be Bulgasol. So, Maz, this is one I kind of told you about on the phone earlier. There's going to be two crystals on either side. My group doesn't do that. We're just going to burn the boss.
Well,
There's
technically,
two crystals. Ignore them.
we are going to do them.
Why?
He doesn't do them.
No, we're just going to burn the boss.
No. We do them.
Who does them?
You don't do. I do
You
it,
do not need to
and
do
so
them.
does Ansire
Don't do them.
but
Do not do
I'm
them.
gonna expect
Do not
hopefully
do them.
Cass can get the
On
other
phase one, don't do them. Do
Not
not.
on phase 1, but on phase 2.
Okay.
We do need to do that.
I'm explaining it by phase, so stop. You know what? Do you want to explain it or you want me to explain it? Now shut up. We're not doing it. We're going to burn the boss, man.
You don't have to worry about it.
I hit the boss.
Yep, just burn the boss. Get behind him and do as much damage as humanly possible. We like to skip mechanics here in Ruby teams. Ruby's all about skipping as many mechanics as you can to make the boss fight as easy peasy as possible. As you can see, we're shredding him. All right, this is that phase where I was telling you about, we have to break these iron crystals. If you touch them, they'll stun you. So just break them. Once they're broken, you can hit the boss. I think that's all of them, right? There's one.
No, he did it.
No, there's one we're missing.
Sometimes there's one that spawns like a tiny one.
All right, hit him. Hit him. Rip. He missed me. All right, you guys are going to have to do this one. You guys are going to have to do those crystals. That's the mechanic. So, Cass, go do the other side. So you can just watch. They're just going to do damage on those crystals, and doing damage and bring them down in size. And as long as they're small, they're fine. You're going with this boss, you just stand behind them. You're avoiding attacks in their front. You're hitting them in the back. And you see those like little, I guess they're like, I call them caltrops. You just ignore them. You just basically avoid them. If any one on your team runs through them, it will hit you and stun you no matter what your state is. So even if you're in super armor, even if you're in iframe, it's going to stiff you. All right, so this is the second mechanic I was telling you about. He's just going to stand in the middle, hit him. When he puts that staff down, the whole ground is going to turn red. You just spam iframes until it stops. Now. And you can be like Chris and Hildane and take the hit anyway. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't even hurt.
Yeah. That's how you know you're getting geared. The boss, the Idania Godslayer armor difference, Chris.
Yeah, if you don't have
I
that,
was there, Utaru. I was even in K-Nom's stream. You saw that. I was in K-Nom's stream. Levi, this is Bulgasol. It's not a world boss. This is a black shrine boss. This is a guild boss. Not really a guild boss. It's a group boss, but I do it with my guild, if that makes sense. And you get a little extra bonus for doing it in a guild group. All right, so for this one, we're just going to blast through him. He has basically two big phases. So it's the same thing with the crystals, right? Phase one, he'll burrow underground, and when he burrows underground, he's going to pop up 5 times. Right? He'll pop up on a random party member, and it'll create a big red circle, and if you get hit by it, you die. We make it easy. We just stand on top of each other, so he pops up on all of us, so we always dodge. There he's doing it now. Burrowing underground. We just stay on top of each other and just dodge when he comes up.
Or just not. I mean, who dodges?
Chris?
I don't dodge. Who needs to dodge?
Clearly
I
not.
dodge.
You should do it one more time.
He really wants to murder me. What the heck,
All right.
man?
Now, his second mechanic will happen at the 50% mark. At 50%, he's going to go do what looks like a spirit bomb. He's going to stand on top of one of these furnaces. He's going to do a spirit bomb. All right? So, we can do extra damage. Do bonus damage. Do bonus damage. All right, good. All right, we're gonna one phase him. All right, so you see these furnaces here? Go stand in front of that one and break, or it's fine. Go stand in front of one of them. Pick one that's not being picked on, and then just kill the flame.
One with the aura and just
Where is he?
He's up top.
Oh, okay, there he goes. So just break the fire, and then we're good to go. Now you can come back to the middle. He's gonna hit you with if you hold a super armor down. Can you hold a super armor or no?
I call it the command
Yeah.
man.
See, if you don't hold a super armor, he's gonna stun you. He's gonna do a lot of damage, but he's not gonna kill you. You're not going to die. It's just going to hurt you a lot.
If you iframe right when it hits the ground, it won't hit you.
Now here's where you E-buff and you go
I
nuts
had
in the
a
boss.
That's why I said super armoring.
That's why I said super armor, because you can avoid the CC. But if you don't have super armor, you can go under the staircase where Hildine hid. That's it. That's Bulgasol. Hard mode Bulgasol.
And he's dead.
Armadillo.
Wish I could do stuff like this. Levi, you can. You actually can. So you say you wish you could do stuff like this, but I'm teaching Mazestis, who's never done stuff like this. Maz, what's your gear score right now?
Can. I don't know, like 17, 18, I don't know, something like that.
Well, no, like what's your APDP?
Right now at 352, 411, so I'm pretty under geared.
Yeah, 352, 411. That's pretty. It's not super far in at this point. After all the gains we've gotten, all the boosts. So this is very doable, almost at any gear level. I started doing this when I was 320 gear score at like 400 DP. It's very doable. The next one we're gonna do is Jigwee. So when these bosses do their mechanics, there's two things. There's a physical tell.
Red everything.
Yeah, everyone pick red. There's a physical tell, and there is a audio cue, and there's a text cue. And all three happen at the same time, so it becomes one big cue, right? So if you memorize the lines that he says for the specific mechanic, he'll always do the same thing. For example, this boss, he'll say, "Oh, nothing compares to my broken heart," or he'll say something along the lines of with the words "broken heart" in it. When he does that, he's doing a mechanic we call bombing. You get out for that one. In the beginning, there's going to be 4 Hellfire fires. We're just going to rush in and break those Hellfire fires. Other than that, we're going to sit right on the boss.
It's like Adna said, with PvE iframes being basically chainable, spammable, mostly you need is just damage, and then avoiding the damage at the right times.
Stay right here in the middle. And what's going to happen is he's going to spawn here, right? And while we're fighting him, little fires are going to hit us. When those little fires hit us, you got a frontal guard, otherwise you're going to take a lot of damage from it. Those are the things that are going to be most dangerous. Now just go ahead and blast him in the back as much as you can.
He's doing the heal mechanic. We gotta do that one. One in the circle. Only one in the circle.
Still got the other one. We got it. All right, he's doing half moons. So stay behind him. Stay behind him, or you die. Half moons means he like imagine the whole arena is a moon. He's going to turn around now. He's going to do it in the other direction. Get behind him, Chris.
Good. Can't do any damage to him during this, so I'm killing the resentments for.
Well, you can still do
DSR.
damage to him. That's not true. All right, now he's bombing. So get out of the middle. Just go to the edge. Go to the edge and get some health. You can get some health by killing the green orbs or hitting the flames. Pretty simple. Don't worry about killing those flames. Those flames, what they do is they actually spawn the mini flames that are hitting you. Now, normally, if you had to fight this boss for a long time, you'd kill those, but we're not fighting them for a long time. We're fighting them for a good time, so we don't do that. We don't do that here. Easy. So that's phase 1. Phase 2, we're going to hit him a little bit, and then as soon as we say stop damage on him, you immediately stop hitting him because he's going to do it right now. So what you're going to do is you're going to blast him right here. Blast him, blast him, blast him. When we call stop, you stop. 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 Now these balls here that are coming from these tornadoes, just break them. That's it. Just don't let any of them reach him, and that's it. It's that simple. So you run around in a circle. You prevent these balls from hitting it. Thank you so much, Gil. Appreciate that, bro, man. Thank you, bro. Not many YouTube donors like that, so I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for sponsoring the channel. But yeah, so basically you just stop these orbs from reaching him. If the orbs do reach him, he ends up powering up off of them and then doing like a big explosive attack, which ends up one-shotting. He has to be hit by like 3 or 4 of them, so it's not like the end of the world if one gets past you. TJ Staples, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Makes sense so far, Mess? If there's anything like that seems fuzzy.
This is actually pretty simple so far. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not hard. They're just like once you see them, you see them. Like I'm a contextual learner, so I like explaining it as I go. I know you might not be a contextual learner.
He's done.
So now we're gonna stand behind him. He's gonna get up. You're gonna E-buff and do all your big buffs, and you're gonna blast him in the back as hard as you can. Now. Stay behind him, just keep doing damage. And that's it, that's Jigwee. That duck back? Bro, get that duck out of here. Who keeps letting that duck out? That damn
I
duck.
can run on over here.
That damn duck is always... He's back. That damn duck. All right. Black Shrine.
Another demi-human for Aturi.
Yep. Aturi is even easier. Aturi has a few mechanics where he chases around the weakest player. We're not doing all that. Yeah, if you're the target, you just run around near him, but not
You do
on
like
him.
a figure eight, like next to us, like as close to us as you can get without the circle touching us.
Okay. Then don't let the circle get under you, and you're good. And all you have to do is walk. really.
It'll stop and it'll start changing colors if it's underneath you. You just want to make sure you keep moving so it doesn't do that. Because it likely pick
I
you.
didn't choose.
We failed to get into the Black Shrine boss, so try it again. Hard mode, hit red. Choose the red one, all the way on the left. All right, same. Like I said, same thing for this guy. If you're the target, you just run around in circles. Otherwise, we're just going to blast the boss. We're going to hit him as hard as we can for as fast as we can, and he'll go down.
Hard is fast and fast is slow. What the fuck they say?
It's slow is smooth and smooth is fast, but you know, the attempt was there, Cass.
I'm making it up as I go.
Guys were like, hard is slimy and slimy is fishy. Like, okay, all right, Cass.
For someone who does Final Fantasy,
Yes,
raids, they're
words.
probably
The
boringly easy.
enthusiasm was there. That's the important part.
See, I mean, the thing is, the difference from this and like Final Fantasy raids is like they might be really heavy in mechanics, but there's usually like
It's
some
on
really
me.
good
Oh,
tells.
I got it.
Yeah, very easy tells.
Yeah, these bosses have very obvious tells. It's just that everyone is a DPS, and that's the hard thing that people have to struggle with. Like,
Yes.
they're used to like, oh, there's a tank, there's this. There is no tank. It's everyone's a damage dealer. So all these bosses are purely just mechanic fights.
All right, Beans.
Just stay on the boss.
Damage.
The damn duck is back.
Freaking running rampant around
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a boss here. Do you mind? Assuming this boss gets you gear and such, correct? It gets you silver, which gets you gear.
Guessing this
Levi,
is
I'll explain in
mechanic
just a
that we're
second.
Ignoring.
Not bad. That was it. Yep. The second
Very
phase.
annoying mechanic.
The second phase of this boss is exactly like the first. We're just gonna burn him.
And if he picks me again, it'll be easy because I don't know how to do Ubidatis.
But yeah, these bosses don't drop gear like in the traditional MMO sense, Levi. What they do is every Saturday you'll get a box based on your participation where you place in the boss, and that gives you money. And the money lets you buy your upgrades and enhancements and all that other fun stuff. So in a non-linear way, yes, it gives you upgrades, but it's not direct. It's always like the items you get from them are so worthwhile that I would always recommend you do them because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, between these ones and the Black Shrine bosses, I average about maybe like 12 billion silver for ultimately what is, we're already halfway through. You've been watching it. It's like ultimately what is like 20, 30 minutes of work. You get more money than you make in like 3 or 4 hours of grinding. So
Oh, that's yeah, okay.
Yeah, we basically just avoid all the mechanics by having too much AP. It's fine.
Basically.
To actually do that mechanic, you have to clear all those green circles or he'll heal back to full health.
Yeah.
And you clear them by standing on them.
Yeah.
all right, now
I
we're
was
gonna
reading
do.
up on the on that boss, and I saw that, and I was like, oh, I guess we're not doing that.
Nope, we don't do mechanics in Ruby. Now
As you can see, we're halfway done.
this is the advantage of having gear does. Once you skip the mechanic.
Sylvia's pop, check your deep seas.
All right, this one is Dark Bong Water. In the beginning, he's going to land. We're going to do as much damage to him as we can until we say stop. We call the stop. We all have to hard stop damage.
If you go too far, he will skip a phase, and it'll be a lot harder to kill him and move to the next phase.
Yes, correct. He'll skip a damage phase for us.
A big damage phase, yeah. So a little damage now for more damage.
Reminds me, I was
later.
just sitting for hours doing life skilling my shy in terms of getting silver. Yeah, this is way easier. Plus, you get to do it with friends. All your friends are getting the silver. Collectively, you have to look at it like it's like 20 billion silver, 30 billion silver between you and your teammates just for
And
the
the more
guild
red
boss
things
ones.
that hit you, that you get debuffs on you, and they will slowly take away your health. So try and avoid the.
Stop.
Stop damage. Now he's going to go to a brazier. One of the braziers are going to light up real bright. We're just going to run over to that brazier.
Goes.
Where is it?
It's over here.
Oh, right
by
here.
Gold.
Okay. Now just
so-
drop as many crowd control effects in his back as possible. This is all about crowd control effects until he gets stunned. Now you can dump damage. Dump big damage. Dump big damage. This is the burn phase here. All right, next thing he's going to do, we think is probably going to be what we call the bombing phase. We just got to get underneath him and hold super armor. If you can't hold super armor,
Here where I am.
go over here, where Chris is. Hold the super armor. Or spam an iframe, but you got to stay underneath him. Going down there is acceptable.
Down there is also okay. It just takes
Yep,
you longer.
it just takes you longer to get up.
Okay.
But you're safe. You won't die down there. Now he's going to land. When he lands, we're going to do damage. Did you just launch yourself up? Left click, Maz. Left click, Maz.
I was in the air.
Yeah, you left click, you land.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. I just
That's why I
thought
said
that
left
was-
click.
That was my life.
You're like, well, I'm just here now.
I was
In
confused,
this
man.
I'm a duck like that one that keeps wandering
I'm
around.
going
This is
to the
phase
back.
2? Yeah, I didn't get launched. Not good, not good.
I did, but I didn't hit the bubble.
All right, I'll get the back one. I'll get the big one in the back. I got it, Cass. I'll get the big one. I think I might be able to get both. No, I can't get both.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I think.
All right, everyone
I got
else,
it, I got it.
go to the boss. Go to the boss. Do damage.
Go to the boss. Damage, damage, damage.
So on that part, we're gonna launch. We basically launch in the air, and we look for those big bubbles, not the little ones, but the big bubbles. We pop all 5. He drops like this. You get a big damage phase out, and this shortens the boss dramatically.
Yeah, the little bubbles just help you push you forward if you can't reach the other ones.
Keep pushing, keep pushing. Killed it.
Bogus.
Nice.
That's Barong Wong done. Easy peasy.
So in a perfect world, we kind of all split up.
Geez,
after the
also,
phase,
geez, my
and
game
then
has
we-
40
if we
gigabyte
each get
update
one
before I can
bubble, we'll
play.
land back in the middle.
Is there also? Would you
Get on
say
the
there is a
boss as soon as
recommended
possible.
class for these? You could kind of do these on every class. To be honest with you, as long as you don't have the same class repeating in your group, you'll be fine, Levi. I would not just run with the same. Like if you have a warrior, don't run with another warrior. Does that make sense?
He was blue. I'll take his place.
Thanks, Hannah, but I appreciate that.
Green, so you can see all.
Okay,
the mechanics.
green is last, right?
Green is
Yeah,
last, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take blue to fill in for answer.
Yeah, so it'll be Z, Cass, me, Hill, Matt.
What color are you
works.
picking?
But yeah, so all that's going to happen is in the first phase of this boss, Maz,
Sorry, what
we're
color
just
are we picking?
Red.
Always red.
red, always red. We always pick red in Ruby.
Ruby for red.
Red gives you more damage and longer debuffs. Blue gives you more revives if your team is dying a lot, and green does something else.
Yeah,
Green does the revives. Blue is the healing over time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so on this phase, this is the most probably like mechanically complicated boss, but it's not because it's complicated, it's because it's chaotic. We do so much damage, he does double mechanics, and the double mechanics are wild.
When you start to learn there are certain mechanics that will prioritize themselves over others.
Yes. Oh, I mean, I stream this every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, every evening,
Stay
Levi.
behind
So,
him or
man,
else
you're
he
more
will knock
welcome to
you
join
back.
me here. I'm on every streaming app to include the purple ones and YouTubes and all that
He'll
stuff.
laugh at you
So,
when he does it too, like a jerk that he is.
And every time he
so yeah,
teleports, it
wherever
goes away
you
like
want, man.
this,
If
and
you're
it's
getting the
just
vertical
mechanics,
view, you
so
can
he's
enjoy
gonna
the
call
vertical
red
view.
right
You
now.
get the horizontal view. It's wherever you prefer.
So red.
All right, I'll go get red. So this is the altar. When they call your color, you're going to stand the altar until the buff appears in your bar. You'll see a little buff that's in the color of
It's
your
a little
face.
mask.
You see how I went and stood next to the red clone and I took a hit from him? That's what you're going to do. You're going to go stand next to the green clone when it's your
Cass gonna
time.
do the same
You're
thing.
going to stand next to him. The Cass is getting blue right now. She's got the blue buff. We're going to keep damaging the boss until he gets low. But we need everyone to collect the color. Because if you do not collect the color, we're going to screw ourselves out of the boss fight.
That goes yellow.
Yellow and the yellow clone.
Which servers do I freaking? I'm
You
mostly
only
on
have to take one hit and
Caltheon
you
2 and
can leave the
Arsha.
circle.
Honestly, I'm
It
on
doesn't
Caltheon
even
2
do
almost all the
damage, really.
time.
It's just
Other than
doing
that,
the
I'm on
mechanic.
Arsha.
This purple.
Green or purple? Sorry, purple.
Green's about to be cold.
All right. Low damage, slow damage.
It took forever
Oh.
to give me the
Just slow damage. I'll
Let us know when you have the buff on your bar.
now he's got it. All right, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Oh my god, my weapons just got put away. Got bumped up in the air and my weapons are gone. Now he's gonna do another death at your heels, but the location of your color is gonna change. So you gotta pay attention. It's the one that's standing still, not the one that's swirling and moving
Yeah,
around.
do as much damage as possible right here. When he says death is at your heels, you'll just find your color clone and stand next to it. That's pretty much it.
Same thing, just one hit and you can come right back to the boss.
Yep.
After that, he's going to do a clone mechanic where there's like a white beam coming out of it. He's going to choose one color, and the person that has that color has to kill that clone because it reduces your health down to like 25%.
For your color clone? Now. There we go. Perfect. Your color clone does not hurt you, but if you go to the wrong color, it will insta-kill you. That's me. It's me.
Blue wasn't done. Blue wasn't done.
It's me.
Blue's about to go off. Blue's going off.
I died. You guys are good.
Cast didn't do the blue death at your heels.
Oh, is that why I died?
Yeah, I missed my color. I went to the wrong one.
Rip.
Like I could use. I'm used to
I saw
picking
all the
green.
red circles except for that one. And I was like, uh-oh.
Well, you're good. You're
that's what I'm
fine,
saying.
Levi.
That
I
blue was
appreciate
still
questions,
up,
man. It keeps the chat going.
It was too late.
The only reason I'm not answering is because I'm
it was too
also
late anyway.
training one of my members to do these bosses for the first time.
I'll go
So
ahead and
once
pop
we're done
the
with this,
human
because this is the last group boss,
There you go.
once we're done with this group boss, you'll have my full attention, man. I apologize for that, bro. I'm a little split focus at the moment. All right, let's rebuff. Pop our deep seas. Right, we got our human up. We are good to go. Let me pop the right food again. Okay, and then let's go back in. All right, red it is. Is it mainly boss runs or you do XP farming? So you do.
Every week
I mean, you don't really need a farm experience, honestly, in Black Desert Online. It just kind of comes. You farm for drops and you farm
it's easier
for silver, and the silver gets you
all the
power.
mechanic
Your
and
level
be
is
at the
not
end.
as
That's what
relevant
games best.
as your like
I'll
once
have
you're
it this
past
time.
61, level really doesn't matter very much. It's like bragging rights. It's very, very minor stats. It's like marginal stat differences. It's not a
Let you
ton,
have the front one.
right? So levels don't really do a lot for you. You generally just want silver so you can build your power, because what lets you enhance
Besides,
more
you have the shield.
lets
I
you
have the
grow
range.
your character's power. Hey Zero, which bosses is this? Is
You
by
still
him,
get
Rocket. We're
blue
doing by
battles
him.
buffs if you're not on the server.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I have the ship speed buff right now.
Oh, are you actually signed up to go?
Yeah,
though?
like I was signed up because I thought we'd be done already.
Yeah, sorry, my stream, I tried to set up multi-streaming today and it caused a lot of technical difficulties, so ended up
It's about to be cold.
ending red. Yeah.
You don't feel bad, Chris. The first time I did multi-streaming, I had a lot of technical difficulties too. It happens.
I crashed like 5 times.
It happens. You know, sometimes you just crash. It's not for a lack of trying. Do you take applications for the guild? We do, Levi. Our guild is, there are applications available. We are not an atypical guild. We are a little bit different than most other guilds. So it's something you should be aware of before you try to apply to the hunters, get to know us a little bit, get to know the community. Very, very strongly recommend that before applying.
Purple next.
There's like a million guilds out there, right? Ours is a very unique.
Slow damage,
Yep, we're
slow
slowed.
damage.
We're slowed. Ours is just a very different flavor of other guilds. That's all.
Remember, stay behind the
Right.
boss because he will flick you up into the air like
And green.
Green's
Once
up,
you have it, let us
when
know.
you get it.
I got it.
Because you don't actually need to go into the thing. We can
Yeah,
kill him
we basically kill them before that happens.
before you step into the green circle.
Yeah, Levi, I actually have an article I'll link. We actually just did an interview with Black Desert Online. We
Right,
just did an
remember,
interview with
Death of your heels, but they're going to
BDO.
be in different spots.
It's actually kind of cool being able to say that.
Yeah, we did an interview with the game that we're playing.
Look at our interview.
Yeah, the developers
Yeah, right.
did an interview with us. Yeah, it's kind of a cool thing, man. The main caretakers of the game.
There goes stuff at your heels.
Check for your clone location. Remember the one that's standing still.
No. I went to the wrong
Someone's
color.
not doing red.
Me. I'm going to red. I'm going to red. Oh, don't stand next to it. No. I'm so sorry.
Blue is
I'm
up.
running. Red, blow me up. Red got me. We're good. I died anyway.
Watch out, I gotta kill my clone. Oh no. Who killed my clone?
Take hits in the boss. Take hits in the
Hit
boss.
to the boss, hit to the
I'm
boss.
trying.
All right. The reason you don't kill the color clone that is not yours is if Cass is not below 50% HP before the boss does his attack, we die.
Oh,
like
yeah, we're dead.
that happens. So when the color clone is called, we have to let the clone stand for the person whose color was called to kill it. So if it calls Crimson, Crimson has to kill it. If it calls Blue, Blue has to kill it. Otherwise, he will one-shot us.
Yeah, so they knocks you down to like 30% health, and you have to basically stand off to the side. Not
Is there
take any
activity
damage, and
deadline? Not for our
heal
guild, no.
until
We don't
he
have
heals
an,
you.
we don't have an activity deadline. Like you don't have to be like, oh, you have to sync,
will let
you know,
you
5
get
hours a day or
revenge.
some crazy shit like that. You just have to have a
I have
presence
had my
presence of
pawns
some
hit the
kind.
health orbs before and heal me, and then it caused us to wipe.
Thanks, Riot. I've been thinking about this one.
Ooh, man, it's popped. Pop your
Pop my deep sea
seas.
again.
So you can see it. This one's the most challenging mechanically because it's kind of
There's
very
a lot of
fast-paced.
mechanics at once, yeah.
There's a lot of like clones going around and colors, and we haven't even gotten to the dragon thing yet.
Yeah, true.
Dragon thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a second part of phase 2 that happens after he does the color clone call. He does things in a very specific order. This
So-
boss is very ordered.
It's also, I think it's really important to note why you, even if you kill the clone, go to the edge of the map, not stay in the middle, because if the dragon happens at the same time, you'll wipe the group if you touch the dragon in the middle. So just keep that in mind if you kill the clone, to go to the edge. And try not to hit the heal orbs.
Apparently, Levi, I couldn't send you that link on on TikTok. If you DM me on TikTok, though, I'll see it later and I'll send you the message. No, I see. Yeah, he's on TikTok. For whatever reason, I can't talk in my own TikTok chat, which is crazy. I can't type in there. It says it's not supported.
Red.
Not yet. Now. Got it.
Also, standing in other people's colors is bad.
Yeah, you will get one shot if you stand in someone else's color.
Blue.
A lot of people do a different boss as their
Yellow.
final five. On their final five, they do a boss that's like a puzzle boss. It's funny
the
because
loop suede shoes.
we never do that boss. The blue man,
I can't do that boss. I literally cannot.
we've never done them.
All right.
All right, slow damage.
Alright, Maz, when you get
It
your
goes
green, let
green.
us know.
Brings up.
Got it.
Nice. Okay. All right, Zero. Good luck on training the recruit. I'm gonna give you a follow, brother. Hey, man. Appreciate you, Rocket. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for jumping in with us. God bless. This should be the last one we have to do as a group, though. The next one will be the next set of bosses. Is gonna be solo bosses. All right, so this is the same thing. He's gonna do Death is at your heels. You go to the color fluence dancing, but you fight him.
Heals, and then
You fight him
right
until he
after.
disappears. So keep hitting him until he vanishes. Wait for him to disappear and then go to your color
Your
clone.
location.
Now go to your color clone, stand in it, and then take one hit and immediately run back to the boss. Now he's dead.
It's purple.
Purple.
Purple,
So
everyone to the wall.
that's the clone.
I went to the altar.
I hope you got that one, Hill.
I did.
He did.
Okay.
Dragon's gonna be coming up.
Fine, I'll watch for the dragon color on the wall.
I'm looking for it as well.
He might not even do it, honestly.
There it is. I
There
got
it
it.
is. It's up.
You got it? Okay.
Yep.
I'll get the next one then.
Okay, he healed. Dragon's gone.
All right, back to the middle. He's gonna do Death is at your heels again. So just do damage.
Dragon's back up. Move, move, move.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Get up! Get up! Center! Get up! Center! Oh, I absorbed
He's
it.
doing
We're good. We're good.
heals.
Yeah, he's doing
Counters,
multi mechanics.
counters.
Multi mechanics. Do damage on him. Do damage on him. Do damage on him. Go to your color.
Go to your color.
This is what we're talking about. He's chaotic because he does multiple mechanics, so we damage him too quickly. Now on the boss, he's gonna call the color clone. It's blue.
Again.
Everyone go to the altar.
Remember, get the
injured.
clone and get out of the middle.
Just
Because
do
the
damage.
dragon's
Dragon's up.
You're gonna
Dragon's
get it,
up.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get it. I got the dragon.
That's it. He's dead. GG.
All right, nice.
And Maz, that was all the super hard mode bosses of Black Desert Online. I know it was really.
So difficult.
I mean, I got a feeling it'd be a lot harder if you guys weren't just carrying me on your shoulders.
Well,
You can try doing the solo bosses if you want a challenge.
if anything, right, this teaches you that these are doable by anyone at any level. It really is about the group and understanding the mechanics. Like we did these when the highest geared of us was like, which was me, which was 320, and Cass was like 310, and Chris was like 310. We were doing these back then. So if nothing else, it's a confidence run. It teaches you like, okay, yeah, there's these things and the basics of the mechanics. Like you can see the basics of the mechanics there. But like Chris is saying, I know how you feel about the solo boss rushes. So like her, I won't push you to do it, but I would encourage you because the solo boss rushes do offer more rewards than any other boss rushes because they give you the essences of Dawn as rewards for every Calamity 8, 9, and 10 that you do. So if you can do like Calamity 8 Sangoon, which I think at your gear score you can, it's just, this is what I told Cass when she was doing it, it's literally just a mechanics check. Once you got the mechanics, the boss fight never changes. It's super easy to do. I'm actually about to do them all right now on stream, so if you want to watch, you can. All right. Chris is not skilled enough to do them all, of course, so that's why she can't do them. Okay.
True.
All right, y'all. I'll see you guys later. See you guys on the stream. Goodbye. Okay. You know, Zeroden, when I first got my older brother to this game, he talked about watching you, and I was like, really? Huh. Like was he already playing and he knew me, or he's like, oh, I ran into him on some other content? Because that's super interesting to me. I don't feel like I'm like a super big streamer, so I think it's really fun when that happens. It's kind of interesting. One of my guildmates was at a GameStop down the street from where he lives, and he said that the guy that worked there, they were talking about like he found out the guy played BDO, and the guy that worked there was like, oh yeah, these are the streamers that I watched. And the guy said he watched Zeroden, and he's like, oh, that's my guildmaster, which is really funny. It's happened to me at work too. Like I've had a couple of guys come into my workplace that are on, like, I don't know if you know much about the Army, if you know what a TDY is, but it's like a temporary duty. I've had guys show up TDY and they'll be like, oh yeah, I play Black Desert Online, and then I'll tell them I play, and then they'll ask my character, and then I'm like, oh my god, I've seen you on Twitch. It's really wild. All right, let's see. We're gonna do the individual bosses now. This is a Calamity 9, or this is the Calamity 10s. We're gonna start with Sanguine, and then we'll work our way out. But guys, you have my attention now. I apologize for that. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back, Ray Madal. Welcome back. Yeah, you guys have my full attention now. He was getting info about the game and watching different streamers, and he watched your stream and he was like, I really like his model and style. That's funny. That's so funny. What all do you have to do to get in the guild? So the first step is to apply. You apply on the website, Levi. I would say, like I said, know about the community a little bit, because we are just not the conventional guild. We are not about the content of the game. We are not about, we are very much a community first focused guild. We're about the guild because we have members of the Hunters that don't even play BDO. And, you know, we're not like, we're not doing node wars or siege wars, and we probably never will. Not that we haven't before. We might, I don't know. I can't say never will because I can't tell the future. But I can say honestly that we don't do a lot of the things that people find to be the most important, the most competitive aspects of the game. Because a lot of them, in my opinion, the most competitive aspects of the game are single player. You can go to AOS by yourself without, you know, being in your guild. You can do an Edania fight without being in a guild. You know what I mean? These are things that are agnostic of your guild. So Tiger time, it is Tiger time. I'm about to go do them right meow. I told him to try to apply whenever you get a little more into the game, because he's a lot more social than me. Nice. Well, you know, like I said, it's I think it's really cool, man. I think it's really cool. We are always, like, you know, our applications are always open. We recruit by reputation, not by you know, we don't spam recruitment posts and stuff. So kind of just how we do it. People just, it's funny. People are always like, how did you end up joining the Hunters? And they're like, I just saw him. I just saw this person, or I saw that person. I saw the reputation. I wanted to join it. So kind of cool. What do you mean by that? What do I mean by which part? Sorry. I said a lot of things, so you got to be a little more specific. Node wars are a flustercluck. Yeah, see, when I say specific content, the end game content is generally node wars, where people are like fighting for territories. We don't do that. So if your real hard set goal is to fight for node wars, like if you're like, oh, I really want to get into this because I want to do node wars, we tell people up front, like, then we're not the guild for you, because we're not like a node warring guild. We have hunters all over the place. And we're more about doing content as a team versus doing specific content the game provides. Yeah, exactly. Zeroden killed me, and that's how I learned about him. And then it gets more fascinating from there. All right, we are going to do Sangoon first. So Sanguini is up voiced. Means I need to pop a, not that one. I need to pop a comma. I think I have everything running that I should be running. Yeah, looks right. Looks right. Looks right to me. All right, we're gonna pop. These are the solo Black Shrine bosses. These are technically the hardest bosses that the game offers. We're gonna start with Apex Chengui. This one actually is a challenge for me. I can die to this guy, even on my own, because he is tough. He is tough. He has a mechanic where he just sits in fire at the end, and it's very obnoxious. Our battlefields are usually around 4 square feet, sometimes 5'2". Yeah, see, not everyone gets beat up into joining. Sometimes people just join. Like, there's a lot of members that ended up that were in smaller guilds that we basically rescued from just harassment, and they ended up joining us. But usually some form of PvP is involved, to be honest with you. It's very rare where it's not. Nowadays with streaming, now people are like, oh, I heard about you guys through the stream, or I heard about you through this content or that content or this interview or that one. And those are always really fascinating to me as well. Some of those, so, you know, it's really about the community. It's about getting to know hunters and wanting to be a part of a community that isn't just, you know, about an individual, but it's really about the group. Oh, he is shredding me. Come on. Did no damage during that portion. We're going to ignore the gulag this time. They die incidentally. Nice, get some down attacks in. You bursting damage. Generally speaking, you just kind of stay behind this guy and tank him. Yeah, some mechanics, but we basically just ignore him, to be honest with you. Just waiting for all these guys to jump into him. Yeah, there is something to be said, Riot, about just having a good community. I mean, like, it's really just about having... I was talking to a friend about this fairly recently, but, like, you know, when it comes to gaming, like, you only care about the pixels so much, you know? You want this shiny accolade in the game, cool. But, like, at what point does that matter more, I guess, than the friends you make along the way? And for how long does that matter to you? You know what I mean? I've come to realize over a long period of time that it really is about the friends that I've made, not about the shiny pixels I get, the armor, the weapons, or a title or a cosmetic or something. None of that stuff matters as much as the people whose lives that I've, like, crossed along the way have meant to me. And so I always focus myself around the community rather than the game. That doesn't mean I can't be competitive. I still do competitive things. It doesn't mean I can't have fun and do things my way. It just means that I can be socially aware of those, you know, realities. Ooh, that was a new high score for me. Nice. That was a brand new high score. But yeah, so I'm like aware of that. And I just, yeah, that's way more important to me. Making the friends, you know. That's why MMOs, despite being on the decline, continue to persist. It's the people. Yeah, that's why I play MMOs, because MMOs are one of those gameplay spaces that are very unpredictable. It's not like if I play Fortnite, which I do love playing Fortnite, right? If I play Fortnite, I just go into a lobby. And that's it. I go into a lobby, and the only interaction I'm really having with other players, because of the way I choose to play, is just shooting at them, right? Versus this game where I get on, I'm going to run into people, I'm going to encounter players, I'm going to PvP them, they're going to want to duel. There's some honor that can be met, there could be some bad manners that can be met. There could be beef, there could be, you know, nothing but friendship. You make friends and you break friendships along the way, and you never know what you're going to run into. And I say this a lot because, I mean, it's true, is that you can't predict the BDO journey. What your journey looks like might be very different than mine. The way I engage the game might be so different than the way you engage the game. And that's what makes MMOs so fun, because the unpredictability, the largeness of the world, the players, the community, these are the things that bring the game to life for me. And I feel loath or remiss to anyone that, or I feel remiss for anyone that does not understand that and continues to treat it like a single player game. Because I'm like, man, you're really missing out on the best content that MMO has to offer. Because MMOs don't tell, in my opinion, drop dead good stories. They tell good enough stories, right? But you know what they do is they bring players together over a medium that they now all share, and that experience tells its own story that only can be crafted in the MMO space. And I think that's like something that's very important to understand, especially amongst players that maybe not traditional MMO enjoyers. If you're like your single player RPG kind of guy, you might not get that. That might not make any damn sense. But in the scope of things, MMOs are the only space where you can have that encounter, where you can just run into a guy in the middle of a quest hub in the middle of nowhere. And now, that guy, unbeknownst to you, because you guys started chatting, a year from now, that guy's going to be your best friend. And I've had that happen. Like some of my best friends, Casphere is like easily my best friend. Me and her talk all the time. She's always got my back. We do a lot of things together, Cass and I. And you know where I met her? Met her at Miramox on Black Desert Online. She was grinding Miramox with her at the time guild, and I just ran into her and we started talking. And I was like, "Hey, are you guys doing Node Wars?" And we did Node Wars together for a little while in an alliance, and then that is what started our friendship. And ever since that day, Cass and I have been like basically best buds. When her guild was more or less just like a retirement center for dying, and she was like the last person standing in it, I was like, "Hey, come join us." And over time, she eventually did. She came and joined us, and that just increased the amount of things because we were already doing a lot of things together. It just made us do more things together, and it was great. And the more that we played the game, the more we found that we had things to do, and the more we fell in love with it. And it's just like, if I didn't log in, if I did not log in to go to, Miramox that day, if I wasn't trying to level up to level 66 that day, would I have ever met Cass? The answer is no, I wouldn't have. Wouldn't have met my best friend. And now she is marrying one of my other, oh, that was a new high score as well. Nice. I'm doing awesome today. She is now marrying one of my other very close friends, and they met through me. Because Cass met me through the Hunters, he met her through the Hunters, and this year they're getting married. Many of our guildmates are going out to their wedding. Like, that's what I'm talking about when I say you can't predict these interactions. It could change your life. One person you run into, one guy you bump into in this game could be your best friend. Could be the person that changes your life in the best way possible. And you'll never know unless you actually play. And that's like what MMOs, that's what it's like to be an MMO player in general. How many people like say, "Oh, I met over World of Warcraft," or "I met over this game." Like Black Desert Online is no exception. I love MMOs. Coming from someone who sank 2,200 hours into ESO and then found Black Desert. Also, that's a freaking amazing story. Yeah, ESO was cool. ESO was cool in the same way that Guild Wars was cool. True. Yeah, I'm the best man at that wedding. We actually just booked the flights out to do the bachelor party a couple weeks ago. And I was talking to Maz just today about what those plans will look like. So, yeah, I mean, I have literally a dozen stories like this. If like many more than a dozen. Like the more I think, the more I have stories, and that's just the reality of it. Like, I have members that were in other guilds. Like there was a member of mine that used to be in Ingenium, and she had joined the Hunters and fell on a really hard time. And like literally as an early member of the Hunters, was more or less became homeless. Like she had just joined the guild and she had become homeless shortly afterward. And, I came up on the net and I was like, "Hey guys, we have a Hunter that's in need. What can we do to help him out?" And one of our Hunters that was struggling with like social interaction, that was struggling to reach out to people, I reached out to him. I was like, "Hey man, this is an opportunity for you to help somebody, and maybe they can help you." And after talking, they moved in together, and years have passed, and life has been good to them both, right? And here's the thing. I went back and I asked them, and I said, "Hey, what if like that day you hadn't joined the Hunters? Like if you never joined the Hunters that day, like what would you have done? Like where would you have gone?" And they said without hesitation that they would have Like I don't want, I hate to say it, like, but they would have, you know, ended their lives. And I was like, oh my God. And that is something that I don't take for granted. Like that is a life saved just from the friendships that we forged over time. And it's not like I could have known. It's not like anyone else could have known, but that is how it is. Like sometimes it's the interactions you never know, you can't predict, you never expect that you could be saving someone's life. And, you know, I'm not calling out anyone at all. I'm not going to say any names, but they know who I'm talking about. You know, and we've done that many times over. Like I can think of story after story that will just touch your heart, but I'm not here to melt your heart, man. I'm just here to, these are just historical things that have happened. It's really about
be alive today if not for this community.
That is, you know, and that's Cass saying that as well for very different reasons. And I think it's like, it's amazing. You know, I mean, it's amazing what can happen when you bring a group of people who care about each other together. And that's really the basic requirement of the hunters. Like in the thread, I think it's funny. There's somebody right there complaining. It's like, oh, well, you got to give your real life information and it's blackmail material. I'm like, that is a crazy way of looking at that, because the way I see, you know, like when you apply to the hunters, we ask for your, you know, the basics, you know, how old are you? What's your name? And that's it. You know, people are like, we'll make up this fanfic. Oh, you got to do this. Hey, what's up, gang? Hey, what's up, Game Fairy? How you doing, buddy? They'll be like, oh, you got to give up your government ID. You got to give up your social security. That's all fanfic. That's all fic made up by like people who genuinely just don't like us for whatever reason, right? But the reason, like, if you met someone in real life, you would know their name. You'd be like, hey, my name is so-and-so, you know, and they're like, oh, how old are you? I'm this old. These are basic informations to help you connect to people. The problem with a lot of folks on the internet is they don't understand that that's a layer of normalcy and connection. And so they'll disconnect that and be like, no, this is weird, man. This is weird, bro. I'm like, is it though? It's pretty fucking normal to know the name and the age of the person you're talking to. On the internet, where anonymity is king, they've disconnected this from their reality. Now, it's fine. You know, we're not judgmental over men or women. We actually have more women in our guild than most guilds. I think we have like a good percentage. I think about 30 or 40% of our membership is women nowadays. It's funny because all we do is provide a welcoming space. And I found like the more real you are, the more pleasant your environment becomes and the more people are connected to you. So like when you feel like you join a group and you could talk about your real life problems, you can talk about your real life struggles, your real life woes, it kind of changes the nature of the way you interact with, you know, somebody on the internet. And it makes it real, and it makes it so that when you are having that life-threatening moment, when you are really down in the dumps, there's someone who can connect to your fucking spirit because they understand you. They understand you on a human level versus just like this version, this anonymous version of you that that you're putting out there, if that makes sense. Sorry, I was ranting. I'll catch up on the chat right after this boss. I apologize. I'm like just doing bosses and ranting. I didn't check on the chat. My mistake, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it to be like just a way to connect to your peers and your friends and just humans in general. And I think it's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. And anyone that thinks it's a bad thing, I just say just don't join. Fine. I'm not making you like. It's not like you can't be a friend. I have lots of friends that aren't in the hunters. I'm not like, oh no, you have to be a hunter to be my friend. I have a whole community in the stream outside of that, so that's fine. Tristles, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that's just like it's just a different layer of friendship. That's all. It's like when you're ready for that next level. Hi, friend. Yeah. And how long have we been friends, Paladin? Like literally 9 years, I think, maybe, because like my account turns 10 this month. Have we been friends for 10 years? No. We got to know each other within like, it was in the first year. So like 6 months after, maybe? I don't remember. We became friends pretty early on. That's what I remember. We're friends. I mean, I guess, Gaines. I mean, I like you and stuff. I mean, I'd eat a hamburger with you. Yeah. I mean, I guess if eating a hamburger and playing Fortnite is what you do with your friends, then yeah, maybe we're friends. Huh? No, I'm kidding though. No, I do like you guys. Like, and that's Gaines, if you remember, right? You interacted with my content, but who reached out to you? It wasn't you that reached out to me. It was me that reached out to you. And that's just the person that I am. I was like, anyone who reposts my content, I always go to their page. I went to your page and I was like, oh, this guy does some cool stuff. I was like, I could see myself being friends with this guy. So I just messaged you and we just started chatting, and it was just like, I think you didn't ask to collab with me or any of that shit. I was just like, hey, let's do some stuff together, man. Because that's what I like. I like to do stuff like that. I'm a community builder, bro. That's like my thing, my shtick. Thank you, Avan. Thank you for the follow, my friend. You know, I think it's funny because somebody in my comments in one of my videos said something like, oh, thank you for replying so quickly. And I was like, bro, I mean, I put out content for me to engage a conversation with you guys. I'm not one of those like stuck up creators that is like too good to talk to his audience. I'll never understand that mindset. Like some of these creators that get out there, they're just like too good to engage with their audience. They'll post a video with like a bajillion comments and not talk to anyone in them. And I'm like, huh? I mean, that's their prerogative, right? That's the community they want to build. They want to have that parasocial relationship. That's fine. It's just not me. It's not who I am. I care more about the human condition on a more deep level than that, if that makes sense. I almost died there a minute ago, man. I almost bit the dust. And in the flames like a ding dong. Kill this guy here, and then we'll go on to Sanguini. He might actually go into that final phase that we never get to see him do anymore. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, but it is how you fall, Golden Pig King. All right, I'm gonna catch up with the chat. I apologize, guys. I was ranting for a while. I'm watching the chat now. Give me a second. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let's go all the way up to where Cass said I will legit not be alive today. Last I checked, that's basic information you would eventually give to friends anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's normal information, like things you kind of know about close friends, their name, roughly where they live, what state they're from, you know, where they grew up, their age. These are normal things that you would talk to a friend about. Not really that unusual. It's kind of normal, right? Let's see here. I was in, oh, by the way, yesterday, let's go back up. Oh, by the way, yesterday, someone turned me into a pumpkin person, and it was so cute. I was so happy, and I loved it so much. The little guys walk and run were adorable. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about in BDO, like a little pumpkin guy? Like the one that plants himself in the ground? Context is important, Raymondal. Let's see here. I was in a very bad place when I made the decision to join. It was a gamble because a last throw because I was spiraling into a place I may not have recovered from. Later on, I hit more lows and I had a support system. This is why I wouldn't have had anyone else at our wedding. You know what's funny, Cass, is I remember when Rygrex, who was your friend at the time, tried to join us, you had a major panic attack over that. You thought we were going to like kidnap him and it was going to get crazy. You started for a moment, you really started to believe the hype of that community. And that's why I think your message is so important to other people, because like you thought the same way they did for a bit. And I don't know what it was that turned you around that made you see things, you know, the way you see them now, but something did. And I think that's like, I don't have that experience. I just made the hunters and I always knew it was what I wanted. So I guess it's very different for me than it is for everyone else. I mean, this is my actual name, so you already know mine. Levi Pierce, that's crazy. That's insane. Using your real name on the internet, oh my God. You know, like, yeah, that's cool, man. I think it's cool that you're proud enough to do that. Like, not proud enough, but brave enough, I should say. Because some people are weird on the internet, you know what I mean? And hopefully you never experienced that, and maybe you probably haven't, right? And hopefully it continues to go that way. You killed me in a video game. So yeah, I already know mine. Wait, you killed me in a video game. That's practically IRL murder. That's how a lot of these people think, man. You guys are typing so fast, I can't keep up. Let's see. Already spoke to Paladin. Let's go down. Yes, I love it. Yeah, well, I love it too. Gaines Fairy. You're not the only one who loves it, idiot. I love it here. This has been amazing for my mental and physical health and helped me sort out a lot. Yeah, Yabogram, I've seen you grow. Like, Yabogram, you're one of those rare dudes that, like, you got into the guild and you just meshed. It was like you were always here. It's like you were meant to be here the whole time. Like, immediate, meshing with the guild. Like, that was pretty amazing, honestly. Let's see here. We got some of the most ride or die folks, and I love each other and everyone, and I love each and every one of us. Yeah, I think that's the cool part, right? You have a group of people that are all dedicated to being fans. God, you guys are still fighting Ganon? Yeah, obviously. That's who Golden Pig King is. He is very much Ganon. Him and the other one is Choice, my man, Choice. Welcome in, Choice, guys. Hey, can we let me shout out Choice real quick. Guys, if you don't know who Choice is, shout out my boy Choice. If you don't know who Choice is, amazing content creator. I love this guy. Choice is very genuine. That's one of the things I love about Choice the most. So we were talking about this a little earlier about the genuineness of content creators, like how content creators are very genuine. One of the things that I remembered, I didn't know Choice very well when I first encountered him. I had one of my guildmates was like, one thing I really like about this guy is that every time you go on the stream, no matter who you are, no matter when you do it, he always makes sure he thanks every single person that follows him. And I was like, really? And so the first thing I did is I went to a stream and I followed him, and he was like, hey, well, he didn't know who I was. He was like, hey, welcome, Zeroden Hunter. And I was like, huh. And so I just hung out and I started talking to this guy for a little bit, and yeah. Hey, I see you, Raymond Doll. I see you running around. But yeah, I started talking to him a little bit, and I'm like, man, this guy really is legit. He's a good guy. And one of the cool things that we all got to witness as a community over the past, like, I want to say 2 years, was Choice's weight loss journey. He went from like, he was kind of a bigger fella. He's tall. He's a tall guy. But watching him slim down day after day, stream after stream was amazing. I was like, dude, this guy is legit getting after it. It was a moment you could be proud of somebody for that. Like, that's really, really cool. You don't see a lot of guys who are sitting at their computer taking charge of their physical health as well. And so a lot of times when you take charge of your physical health, you're also taking charge of your mental health. So kudos to him. But yeah, great guy. Definitely worth following. Definitely worth checking out. Give him a follow, guys. If you're not already. Choice did great. He's amazing. Yeah, he's a good guy, man. Sorry, I was catching up with the chat when you guys rated in. So chat, I might have missed some. All right, I might have missed some stuff. To be honest, when I saw you fighting toxic part of the community and I started backing you up, I was in my old guild, and that's when I was like, yeah, that's basically been always our MO. We always fight the most toxic elements of the community. And people will look at that and be like, these guys are toxic. I'm like, it's only toxic if you fall on the pointy end of the sword. If you're on the pointy end of the sword, you probably need to be. Right. It's one of those things where I don't think anyone intentionally is like toxic. I think people end up joining a guild and then sliding towards toxicity without being aware of it. And usually it happens like this. They'll join a guild, right? And that guild will be at war with these other people. And so they're trying to sow a narrative to get everyone emotionally invested in that fight. And they'll say something like, oh, well, I bet I can find this guy on social media. And the next thing you know, they're looking them up on X or Twitter or whatever, trying to find out some real life details about them to dehumanize them or make them something more easily hateable. And then somebody will do that, and somebody else will go to the next extreme. They'll like grab their name or something. And it goes down this straight downhill slide. And that is how you end up breeding toxicity. And there might be a guy who's like who's like, wow, this is crazy. But seeing everyone else think that that's normal, it might normalize it for that person. And before you know it, they're doing it too. And it's pretty bad. That's how it happens. That's how people recruit into toxic communities. I don't think anyone comes into the game with the intention to be an asshole. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see here. I was trying to be... I seen you. Felipe Wynn, welcome in, pal. Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you, pal. Appreciate you. Speaking of physical health, return to weights. Yeah, dude, I have a gym that's local to me, and I go there often enough. It's like really close to me, but I kind of wish I had a weight set here in the house too. But in due time. All right, we are going to jump into do our final Calamity 10 boss, which is going to be Sangoon. We've done all the other Calamity bosses. We've done all the hard mode bosses. But yeah. We're gonna knock out Sangoon right quick, and then we'll get right back to it. Is there a new character now? By the way, there is they did just recently drop Seraph, so that is a new character, like a new class. So yes, Levi, there is a new character. Let's see, get back in there. For some reason, it didn't load up. Try it again. I have a bench and a dumbbell set. That's yeah. I have some little stuff, but. Deliza, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I do have some stuff that I'd like I have in the house, like weighted medicine balls, some lightweights, but nothing crazy. That's why I go on hikes so often. I'll grab I have a 30-pound vest, and I'll go for a run or I'll go for a hike with a 30-pound vest on. And other than that, I'll carry, like, if I'm going for a super long hike, like if I'm going for like a 12-miler, and some of the hikes here they're no joke. Like, they're vertical hikes. Like, you're going up thousands of feet in elevation. On some of those hikes, I'll pack like bag instead of the weighted vest, and I'll do things. Ooh, I have to be that. I'll do things like a water system or whatever instead. I wasn't going to take my first L to Sangoon today. That's crazy. Yeah, but doing these bosses are so worth because they just give you so much items. Like, I think what I'll do this weekend is I'll just snip all the things that I get out of these boss rush boxes, so people that haven't been doing them can actually see firsthand what it is they're missing, because it is a lot.
You'll soon
No gear. You don't get gear out of it, but you do get enhancement materials that will help you enhance your Karazad set, which basically enhances your gear. BDO is a little bit different in the way that you acquire gear. Gear isn't like dropped. It's more like you get gear early on and you just find ways to continuously upgrade the gear you have. So really, you're always just growing the power of your current gear set and not really doing much else. Oh, shoot. Triple mechanics.
as protector of this land, you cannot execute it.
Triple mechanics. But yeah, you basically start with whatever gear you have. Once you have boss armor, you're more or less just upgrading that, or you're saving silver and just buying outright an upgrade. That's kind of how it works in Black Desert Online, and it doesn't really work any other way. So, I mean, technically you could, just buy your gear all the way through, but some things you'll want to buy and some things you'll want to enhance, and there's just different levels. I do like that it offers all kinds of different progression methodologies. Like, there's different ways to progress your gear. It's not all just one way. It is more so that way now, especially with, the Fallen God or the God Slayer armors and the Sovereign weapons and the Karazads. It didn't used to be. It used to be you could buy your whole way to where you wanted to go, so I think now it's a little more linear, a little more straightforward. Don't tempt me with a ruck march? Dude, I ruck march for fun. I do. Have you ever done the Norwegian foot march there, Riot? You should if you haven't, man. Definitely worth doing. Get a little shiny, little chest candy for your AGSU too. Let's see. What do I do with concentrated boss crystals, latent boss auras, and faint essence of aether? So concentrated boss crystals and latent boss auras are a bit of an anachronism of a mechanic. Let me show you this latent boss aura. These let you get boss gear. So if you go and exchange these at the related NPC, which I think is in Heidel, you can get a piece of boss gear with them. So you can usually get them for boss gear. They're literally just boss gear. So, like, let's say you want to get a Nuver weapon, you can go get a Nuver weapon. It's a nice way to get a piece of material you need for an upgrade path. But now you can kind of just get Black Star stuff. Yeah, I would get armor more than weapons at this point, honestly, because you can get Black Stars. Black Stars are the way to go. Hiking or mountain biking sounds awesome, though. Yeah, I love me a good hike, dude. I really do. I love a good hike. I'm always hiking out. Wasn't that the point of world bosses? No, world bosses used to drop like boss weapons, but again, not really anymore. Doesn't matter. People don't really go to world bosses that much. Like, you could still sell them, but they're really, in my opinion, they're not worth going to. That's why a lot of people just don't go to them. The ones that people do go to are the ones that offer things like hearts, because hearts are hard to get your hands on. Like, you can't get a Vel's heart, you can't get a Khan's heart or a Garmoth heart. So when Garmoth spawns, people will go to Garmoth to get the Garmoth heart, because you can't just get that with latent aura, Do not tempt me with a ruck march. Yeah, we thought we already covered that one. I love this song. You talk about the one that's playing now or the one playing before? Because I like this song too. The Fields of Dover. It's a good one. Have you ever seen the Fields of Dover? The actual place? It's kind of crazy. This song fits it so well. As far as these faint essences of Aether, you're going to want to hang on to these because these are used for enhancements on your Vel's Heart. So you'll want these, so hang on to them. And the general rule of thumb, Ray, is if you don't know what an item is, just put in your storage. If you don't know what an item does, just hold on to it until you do. It's always going to be the best strategy. So by the time you need it, you'll have tons of it. I don't enjoy the Pendebo grind to make Knob Karazats. Yeah, me either. I was just, Golden, on the one hand, I understand people's perspective that it could save you a lot of money because it could. Right? You could actually end up saving a lot of money by just going to Nov straight, by buying, the Pen Karazats. But there is something for me about the journey of enhancing it myself that makes it feel more satisfying and less like a slog. And it is very much a slog to save like 200 billion silver in a shitty grind spot, the same shitty grind spot at that, so you can get a Pendebo, so you just buy it off the marketplace and you just exchange it. To me, is a lot more lame than the process of making the item myself and then crafting the item and turning it into something and then building power over time. What's up, Silverus? How you doing, buddy? And then building that power over time. Like that to me is important. That to me is very important. Wait, that's what I do, and then you give me crap for hoarding stuff. If you don't know what it is, the problem, Adnarum, is you do know what it does, and then you still hoard it anyway. That's not the same thing. That's unrealized gains. You're like, I need gear, but what I'm going to do is not get it. Not the same thing. We're not talking about the same thing. Well, look who it is. It's Yama. Welcome, Yama. Yama, you were in my latest short today, buddy. You were in the one I put up just today. Atomic, welcome in, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing riffs, pal. I'm doing riffs, buddy. Knocking out my rifties. How about you? You doing them as well? Some very exciting news. There's a very big chance in June I'll be able to relocate down there, like here where I'm at here. That would be big news. Hey, Lunarlay, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, pal. Yeah, that would be huge, Silverus. You're welcome, man. Mi casa es su casa, as I've always said. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Get on your feet, find an apartment, find a place, do all that stuff, bro. Use it as a launching pad for your success, my friend. I've got a guest room with your name on it. Honestly, we got robbed so hard by Chris's stream, I didn't even get to redeem that one When I'm Alone song. Well, I have good news for you, Robert. She'll be streaming again on Wednesday, because if you thought I was going to play that shit for you, you goddamn wrong, fool. She'll be back on Wednesday. No, tomorrow I'll work on her stream to see what went wrong and try and figure it out, because we set a bunch of stuff up, but we were I'm telling you, man, we were working on it the moment she woke up to the moment we went to bed. We were working on it all day yesterday, and we worked on it for so long that we just got tired of looking at the screens. We were working on all her alerts and her badges and all these other things. And we have new, so she plugged in her new badges. We're gonna get upgrades on her badges very soon, and it's gonna look really, really good. But it just took some time. It took a lot of time to do all that stuff. We transferred over from Stream Labs to Stream Elements. So it's all Stream Elements now, and yeah, there's just a lot of really nice things that we gained in the process. I think people said that her UI is very busy, and that it has a lot of flashy things going on, and I hear that. So I will work with her to kind of develop. We got that UI a while back, but if it's distracting, if it's unpleasant for you guys, then we'll just change it. No problem. We'll find something similar, but not the same. I like the way it's set up, and I think the way it's set up is good. I hear you guys. The butterflies moving around, the stars and stuff, the dots moving around. It's can be very distracting. I get it. Okay. You soul stealed our channel points? Me? I didn't do anything to your channel points. Let's see. Kira we'll get there eventually. That'll be cool. Yeah, Kira will get there eventually. We just need, Kira, all I'm saying is, if you put enough stuff to, put enough Benadryl or whatever in one of his drinks, he'll go to sleep. He'll go to sleep for a while, and it probably doesn't take you that long to get here. Well, I'm not saying anything crazy. I'm just saying that that's an option. And you'd be like, how did I get here? You'd be like, teleportation, man. Technology is crazy. We 3D printed you here. Do we stop cheering for Dawns now? That's so good because that was really annoying before. I have one more rift to close. And then we can start doing our deck taps. I don't know. My cat loves that stuff on Chris's stream. Well, you know what my cat loves? You know what? Still telling you, I'll just show you. Hang on. My cat loves neck scritches. But I don't think you can see it right now. Yeah, you can. Okay. My cat loves her chest scratched. You see it? You see what my cat loves? He loves this. Look how much he loves it. Look how much he loves it. There's love. That's how you know. Oh, wait. Look how much he loves. He's so lovey. He's such a lovey boy. He's so lovey. He's a handsome boy. He loved his handsome boy. He's a good boy, man. He's a good boy. It's a cool ghost statue. I have a bunch of stuff over there. That's like my gamer corner. I have actually a ton of stuff over there to include a rubber chicken that no one gets to see. Just me. I bought this rubber chicken for myself. This is my Christmas gift to me. It's my rubber chicken. That was my gift to me. Man, I miss Destiny. Old school Destiny with so many hunters. We played it. The hunters definitely played it. I have a video of us taking down Aetheron with like a bunch of hunters, and it was kind of cool. Destiny was a really cool time because it was one of those eras. Ow, no, not the eyeballs. What? Not the base. No, down. You can just put it in my hand. You don't have to throw it at me. It's in my eyes. Does it ever stop? Why is it still going? Oh, what the hell? There's so many. Okay. As I was saying, Destiny. Yes, talking about Destiny. Put your mask on. Yeah, talking about Destiny was one of those cool moments where, as a gamer, it was what I call a great equalizer. Not many games did this back then. Like there's only ever been 2 games, in my opinion, that were great equalizers, right? Destiny was one of those great equalizers, and the other one was World of Warcraft. And when I say great equalizer, I mean these are the games that brought everybody in. Everybody was playing World of Warcraft. Everyone was playing Destiny. But Destiny was so cool in that way because like Destiny was like the time where you were playing with your guild mates who are playing forever, your clan, your guild, or whatever gaming community you're in. You're playing with them. Meanwhile, you were playing with your coworkers and your family members, and it was so cool. Like on that team for Aetheron, I had my cousin, Chrysidra's brother-in-law, one of my coworkers who was an NCO at the time, and another member of the Hunters. It was a really, really good time. Like that was so good. What's the game? This game, Mark, is Black Desert Online. We're playing Black Desert. Right now, I'm heading over to close up a Rift boss before I head over to do an enhancement on my weapon. Destiny 1, like towards the end of Destiny 1 was really good too. And then they launched Destiny 2 and kind of reset their progress. Totally missed Destiny and everybody. You missed it. Like it was like an era in time when that game first came out. They were doing something that no one else had done before yet. You don't want to put on your eye pro, Sarge? All right, don't worry, I'll fix that. Oh, not the eyes, not the eyes. Thanks, Ryan. I like the lame. I got lucky today. 5 rifts, 5 gold boxes. Did I even get any gold boxes? I don't think I got any. You must have gotten all my gold boxes. Just, you know what? Just mail them to me. Golden, just mail them to me. You got all my gold boxes. Just mail them to me, buddy. It's the morally right thing to do. Just make sure you send them to my own mail. I'll never forget my first clear of Oryx. You would have hated doing that with me. I'm telling you right now. Do you remember the giant ogre? Do you remember that? I'll tell you a little story about Destiny. You remember the giant ogre in the Oryx raid? You know what I'm talking about? I forget his name. Okay. Do you remember the main mechanic of that ogre? Just out of curiosity, if you remember it just in one word, what was the name mechanic of that ogre? The gaze, right. So when we were being taught how to do this mechanic, it was all hunters, and there was one non-hunter who was explaining the mechanics of this fight for us. This guy had like a heavy British accent, right? And he is explaining the fight, and I am fucking dying laughing because he kept saying the gays over and over again, and in my head I'm like, the gays, like the homosexuals. So I'm laughing my ass off, but I'm doing it. I know that if anyone heard me laugh, that it would be a total distraction because I'd have to explain why I'm laughing, and then no one could take it seriously anymore. So I am doing my very best not to make a fucking noise in the voice chat while like rolling my ass off, like rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, right? So I'm basically like, imagine this was the chat, right? One of my guys that knows me very well heard me under my breath holding my laughter back, like just a little, and he heard me, and no one else heard me because the other guy was explaining it, and he heard me, and he goes, Z, he goes, does no one else hear this? Z, why are you laughing? I'm like in tears going, and that was it. It was a wash, dude. Every time somebody said get the gays, it was it was a madhouse. We couldn't focus. Everyone was laughing. The whole raid got the case of the giggles, and it never went away. Every week we fought that boss, we'd say, go get the gays, and then everyone would laugh their ass off, and we could, yeah, the gays on me. Like it was bad, dude. It was bad. And I was like, dude, you couldn't just leave me alone. Like let me laugh quietly. I'm not trying to be a distraction. And so yeah, it was an Animal House, dude. It was an Animal House. And then when we were actually fighting Oryx, do you remember when you were in the tower, the NPC? Who was it? What's the NPC's name? You know what? I'm gonna do the voice line, Silverus, and you'll know. We still have much to learn about Oryx. Every time you talk to this NPC, he always says, we still have much to learn about Oryx, right? Every time you talk to him. And so every time somebody mentioned Oryx, I would say, we still have much to learn about Oryx. Yeah, the Cryptarch. I would always say it. And then I would also interrupt conversations to bring up the fact that we still had much to learn about Oryx. And I would say over and over and over again. And it would be like in text conversations between each other. We'd be in Comstar talking. I guarantee you, Silverus, right now, Control F in Comstar and type, we still have much to learn about Oryx. And you'll see all the stupid times I did that shit. Like collectively between all the different chats and all the different voice conversations, I must have done it like hundreds of times. It drove people crazy. It was good. Good time. We should do a Return to Destiny weekend. Dude, Destiny's like one of those games that past its prime, bro. It's over. It's over. Master Rahul. Yeah, that was the Cryptarch's name, I think. Okay. Guys, I think we have the crons. We have the crons. We can attempt it. We can do an attempt. We can actually do 3 attempts. See that? We can do not 1, but 3 attempts. Guys, this is the time. I feel like this is the moment. I feel like we're gonna get it. I think that I can get that. I have the good feel like the deck is coming. I can feel it. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I can like it. There's something. It's like some kind of something in the air. It's the aura. I don't know what it is, but I feel it. I'm feeling it. You guys feeling it? You succeeded, Chris? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Did you use your use the fountain? You did not use the fountain. No. No, you didn't use it, but you didn't throw a coin in, so it doesn't matter. I'm telling you right now, it's happening. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. Here we go. Attempt number 136. I got a good feeling, guys. And here we go. And tappy tap. Not this time, but soon. But next one. The next one for sure. Right? How many crons am I away? Let's see. I think 1,000 plus another 12,000. So, like, I pull 10 billion. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. Shop. Give me that. Buy. I would like to buy a hamburger. Would like to buy a hamburger. Okay, here we go. That should be enough for 2 tappies. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, and attempt number 137. And here we go. All right, this is it. This is the click right here. 138. Let's go. It's guaranteed. 100% chance. %100% chance of failure. That's okay. Next time. Next time we'll get it. We'll get it next time, boys. We didn't get it this time, but we'll get it next time. I gave Chris a bit of luck on her tap, and I'm happy about it. I played a song for her to tap to. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. She was very lucky. She was lucky. That's good, though. One less suffering. 1% of the time, that would have succeeded 100%. Yeah, you know what, man? You know, it's always darkest before the dawn, my man. We're going to get it. We just have to wait until next time. Eventually, it'll go. You know, you're right. I actually have to tap for my enhancements. You're no Zen. You're right. You're right. I'm not. I can't even get the magical shards to turn my gluttony crystal into an actual corrupted crystal, which I need to think. How many do I need for that? Oh, I still have this. Let me go do that real quick. You want to go cry in the corner? You know what, Cass? It's only 138 attempts, right? Let's just do the math. It's only 138, you know, times. Let's be generous. 3,900 crons times 3 million each. All right, 3 million. Yeah, it's only 158 trillion silver. Right? It's only 158 trillion silver. It's not a big deal. Yeah. That's it. It's just 158 trillion. What is that? What is that even? It's all Play-Doh anyway. It's all Monopoly money anyway. None of it's real. Hi, Bongo. Just Gilgarees, keep that in mind when you are like, oh, this enhancement's expensive. Just remember, on this one enhancement, I've spent 158 trillion silver on just this. No, I don't mean 1.58 trillion. I mean 158 trillion. Like, let me pull back up. Let me do the calculator again. Maybe I did it wrong. Let's look at the calculator. All right, we're going to calculate it, right? Check my math. Check my math on this. All right. We said it is 138 attempts times 3,900 crons apiece, right? Times 3 million silver a cron. No, it's 300 million silver. My bad. 3 million silver? 3 million? Yeah. Equals that. Okay, so 1.6414 trillion. Yeah, 1.6 trillion. Easy. Yeah. 1.6 trillion. No big deal. Yeah. It's just a small loan of 1.6 trillion. Why don't I have a helmet? What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm wearing a helmet. Would have had you in the gutter? Well, don't worry. 1.6 trillion will also have you in the gutter. How do I do this? Ow. Where is this thing? Right here? Ow. Helmet's worth more protection? You don't know that. This thing is very dramatically coming together. Very, very dramatic. Thanks to the power of AP cap, it's like I don't have any gear at all. You know, he's big enough to drive like a big mech. Did you see Chris, by the way, in the Crimson Desert like thing? It's that you can play different classes. You have different party members, and one of them is a woman, right, with a brown ponytail, a pistol, and a greatsword. I'm like, great. So they just took my entire character concept and just made me a female. Thanks, Black Desert. And the other one is basically a berserker. Yep, with big boobs, Felipe. The other one is basically a berserker with what's the word I'm looking for? It's a two-handed axe on the berserker. You guys didn't see this for real? I'm gonna show it to you guys. I did see them. I did see a mech in that as well. I did see them driving a mech. I'll show it to you guys. Let me pull it up. Let's pull it up. Just get it up on the screen. Crimson Desert. Oh boy. No. Pause this. Let me go to my history and pull up my recently watched videos. I'm not going to show them to you because I have been watching a lot of Court Cam and Proximity Chat. Oh, bro, I'm like addicted to Court Cam and Proximity Chat. Proximity Chat's hilarious. Nightwolf, welcome in, buddy. I think Proximity Chat is one of the fucking greatest created of all time. Let's see here. Where is that thing? Here it is. Crimson Desert. Watch this. These are the different classes that are available. Watch this stuff.
That being said, probably my most anticipated feature is the fact that we're getting extra playable characters, not just Cliff, and from the gameplay presentation we've seen at least 2 more on top of some of the other footage in there too, each one possessing their own unique combat styles, weapons, as well as skills. So on one hand we've seen this female warrior wielding a great sword as well as an offhand pistol for range, damage, and execution.
Let me show you guys something here. Let me show y'all something you might not know about old Zeroden. No, it's not my dick. You see this? That's a holster or a pistol. You see, they literally just took my whole design, man. Look at her hair. Look at her freaking hair. Look at this. Oops, wrong button. Kira's like, can you move to the left a little bit? Or to the right? Look at her hair, dude. They just took my character design. You guys can believe what you want, all right? I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
She appears highly agile though, despite the type of weapon she uses, which should definitely change the pace of combat up. But besides
highly agile, great sword user with a pistol and brown ponytail. F me, I guess. Yeah. PA owes me money.
that, we've also seen this bulky axe wield.
This is also where I would say Crimson Desert is an insult to injury. Watch this. This is literally an awakened berserker. He's got a hand cannon, and instead of 2 single axes, he has 1 giant axe, a thing that people have been asking for eternity. Watch his movement. I'm going to rewind a little bit. Look, hand cannon. There's that duck again. Who let that thing out? Hey! Get that thing back here. All right. So, hand cannon,
that, we've also seen this bulky axe wielder, which I'm going to...
Two-handed axe. Look, watch who he spins. It is quite literally a berserker with a two-handed axe.
With highly devastating damage attacks. It even features a hand cannon that shoots out incendiary ammo for some really good effect.
We could have had this, guys. This could have been our game right now. We could be having this, but instead we have fucking Olvia Academy.
But besides that, we also know that it's possible to swap between any of these playable
It's not like this is a different developer. This is the developers of BDO. This is the people who are designing our classes and our world. This is where their effort is going, not in the game that is funding it, which is Black Desert Online. That's what pisses me off, because this game is literally funded by Black Desert. All those pearl purchases you're making are going into this game.
Crystals, which suggests certain resources may only be...
Oh my fucking god, bro. We could have had that. Instead, we got Soul. Instead, we got catching grade fish.
To him. Besides this, other playable characters also feature their own side content and side missions with extra narratives and purchase.
Bro, look at this, man. This is the game that we could have. Instead, we don't. I'm just getting mad. I'm getting mad. The more I look at it, the more angry I get. I need to stop. I'm just getting mad. I'm just getting mad. Where did my audio go? Hello? Hello, audio? There it goes. Okay. Catch up with the chat and see here. You know what else would a big insult to injury be? If he can click to move. Well, you wouldn't need click to move because it actually has good controls. Shade of Chivalry, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much, bro. I love you right back. Hey, you know what, Shade of Chivalry? This is for you, buddy. Not for anybody else. What I'm about to do, everyone else look away. All right, Shade of Chivalry. This is just for you. No one else can see what I'm about to do, okay? Homie kisses. All right. Everyone else, you can look now. All right. Waste of money. It is not. Is it a waste of money, though? I don't know if it's a waste of money. Let's see it. Surely now that it's done, they put this in a video. They won't. They won't. They're going to take all the people that are working on this and they're going to put them over in Doki V. They're not like that cope that those development team is now going to come to BDO to make BDO better. You could just forget about it. We could have BDO 2. We could, but they don't want BDO 2. They want you to buy Crimson Desert and they want you to play Doki V, which is completely different. Instead, we got me AFK fishing and playing D4. Yeah, true. Exactly. What is Crimson Desert? Is it another MMO? It is not. It's a single player MMO, a single player game, single player open world game. I won't even glance at that shit game. Muffle. And while I hear your grassroots activism, millions of other people are going to buy it. It's going to be millions and millions of players deep. So nothing we do will make a difference. Nothing the BDO community can do to protest that game will matter. Numbers will look good because the pre-order bonus is good into BDO stuff. It'll look good from the BDO players. It'll also... Here's my problem with... Why am I so close? Here's my problem with it, is that it will draw players to Black Desert Online at an unprecedented rate. They'll get here, look at our Pearl shop, and quit the game. Pearl Abyss needs to fix the subscription model. They need to. They need to adopt the format that we talked about in our video. If you guys haven't seen my video on Facebook, or not Facebook, on YouTube, go to YouTube, look at the video I posted. They need to adopt that model if they want to retain the players that are coming here. If you adopt that model can be adopted overnight with zero development change. It requires no game development. It is strictly a model of monetization. They adopt that and they could start retaining players, and then they could build content upon it. They'll be good to go. We could actually legit see a BDO resurgence. Honestly, I want to go play a JRPG after watching that. Okay, the sunset and the flower field is pretty amazing. I'm lagging with the laptop. Oh yeah, I got you, Raymond. Let's see. If it's BDO 2, if BDO stop pretending to be a crimson, stop pretending to be a multiplayer for once. Yeah, remember when they first came out, people thought it was going to be an MMO, like, because they didn't clarify. People were like, oh, they're already replacing Black Desert Online, and then they didn't. Yeah, you forgot to look away. Yama, you had one job, bro. You had one job. Could the drop could they drop the horse already? Give us at least a motorcycle so we can move faster through the land. It's 2020. I mean, I don't necessarily want more crazy fantasy mounts in the game, but motorcycle would be cool. I love motorcycles, so I'm like very partial to that one. But like that's opens the floodgates to all of us riding around on tortoises. BDO, if it was Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, that's exactly what Crimson Death is going to be. Like BDO, I'll buy it. I'm probably going to buy it too, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to play it. I'll probably enjoy it. I'll probably play it, shield a version of Warrior that was way better than what I have right now, and get mad. Not going to lie, I pre-ordered the horse skin. The horse skin only works on the Dine though. It doesn't work on the dad. That's the shitty part. I wish it worked on the dad horse. I think they'll eventually click cave and make it work on the dad horse. I have to understand that Crimson Desert will be hugely successful riding on the coattails of their combat system. Yeah. Crimson Desert is going to be massive. Nothing we do is going to make it not massive. All right, let me get out to a grind spot. We'll chat for an hour, and then we'll go PvP for the rest of the night. No motorcycles, please, ruins the whole game. Did it ruin World of Warcraft for you, Zalem? Out of curiosity, did you ever play World of Warcraft? Because they had a motorcycle World of Warcraft. It was a cool mount. Fun. Didn't ruin the game. I have to understand that Crimson. Yeah, I read that already. What kind of bike do you ride, Z? I ride a Zero. An SRS. A Zero SRS. Here, I'll pull it up for you if you don't know what it is. I did a review on my own bike. Like, I actually did a YouTube video of my own bike. Go to my channel. Go to my channel. YouTube. How do I do my channel? Not there. Not there. Not studio. Let me go to my own channel. Here we go. View channel. Videos. Go to my own channel. Yeah. This is my bike right here. This is my baby. Yeah, you can see my ride. This is literally my bike. It's not like a version of my bike. This is actually my bike. You can see my symbol on the front. No, this is a Zero. It's a Zero SRS. It's an EV, a nice bike. The brand is Zero. It's an EV bike. Yep. I actually go towards the end. The end is kind of interesting because it shows you. I show at some point the storage in the bike, which is really, really cool for a bike. Where is it? Yeah, here, watch. This is cool. Where the gas tank would be. Check this out. This is where the gas tank would be. It's just a huge storage compartment. It's really deep. It's basically a personal locker. But yeah, good stuff. I'm on a KTM 990 RC. Nice. Yeah, I had a 600RR for a long time, and people were like, "Oh, when are you going to upgrade to a 1000?" I was like, "I don't really need 1000. I got a 600RR, bro. Like, it's a very strong bike, and the lower end torque is way better." Listen, man, I like my shit. It's not just the brand. I actually just like the shit. You think I'm making merch for you? I'm making merch for me, goddammit. Yeah, Caffeine and Spite shirt was for you? It was for me. I have too many pictures, but I don't care about it, so I'm happy about it. Nice, very nice. It gets really dicey here with the rain all the time. Not here, man. Here it's always riding weather. It's always beautiful riding weather. 1000's only good if you get them tuned for proper low end torques and speeds. Yeah, I mean, I just like the 600 was so good right out the gates, Tez. It was just such a good bike. But the nice thing about this bike is it requires like literally no maintenance. It is a maintenance free bike. It's very, very nice. Wait, hold up 1 second. We have things to torch Where is it? Enhancement. Move. Get rid of these. Move some of this over to the other thing. So let's move our 1,126, I think. That's fine. And pop this in here. Move these over here. Yep, just get these all up in my marketplace. And then sell these real quick. Where they at? Get rid of this. Don't need this. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? I'm finding everything else, but not what I'm looking for. The things I just literally posted. Oh, Caphras. It should be towards the bottom. That's why. I didn't post up the Caphras. What the hell am I doing? Where'd it go? That's weird. I thought I moved it over. Enhancement. Whatever. There. Maybe I didn't move it all. I think I moved the wrong amount. What I did. Now we could sell these for some silver. Sell these for some easy silver. Some easy gains. And sell these guys too.
I'm sure you have lots of questions about the outpost.
Shop, get rid of this garbage. Do a quick hour out here and then we'll go PvP for the rest of the night. Alright, let's catch up in the chat. That's why we don't have the body pillows. He doesn't want to exactly. Kira, you understand me now. I still have an hour and a half left on the update. Wow, that's really, really slow, Levi. I'm gonna be honest, that's really slow. I'm assuming it still has minimal service requirements like fluids and pads. Brake fluid, yeah. But like, how often do you change that? Like once every 5 years. It's like nothing. I get my belt tightened once a year. That's about it. I really want to try out the new Super Sport electric bike. Electric motorcycles are so weird, dude. It is such a different feeling than an ice bike, and it's like fun. Honestly, it feels really fun for me. I like it, but some people who like ice bikes don't like. If you're like addicted to the ice bike feel, then you're probably not going to enjoy it. I love it. You're a lot more aware of what's going on the road when you're on an EV than when you're on an ice bike because you don't have the engine rattling underneath your ass the whole time, making your butt numb. How long does the charge last and how much distance do you get? I can go about 130 miles on it. And as far as like how long the charge lasts, if I'm not going on it for like to work and back, I work about like 20 to 30 minutes away from where I live, right? To work and back, I can make it there and back about 4 days in a row without having to charge it. To charge it, I plug it up in my garage on a tier 1 charge, and it goes until that's what I'm looking for. It'll probably take me like maybe 10 hours to charge to full, right? So I just charge it overnight like a cell phone. But if you do like a fast charge, like if let's say you go to a charging station, it's like 30 minutes. Think like a Tesla charging station, it's like 30 minutes. I'm coming out here at night like a fool. Dangerous place to be. It's dangerous to come out here at night. We're doing it anyway. I'll be all right. Do I have everything? Why do I feel like I don't have everything? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I'm missing horse buffs. That's why. Feel good. Gotta grab them horse buffs. Ooh, Charu, what's going on, pal? We'll do PvP after we do 1 hour of this, and we'll do PvP for the rest of the evening until we switch over to our sponsored game. He the narrator. He wasn't. I mean, it could happen. I could die out here. It's not like it's out of the question. It's not like it hasn't happened before. Okay, how long? Yeah, so I read that. Need to move to AZ so I can get my dream bike at MT-09. I don't know what an MT-09 is. Well, who's the maker? Who's the like manufacturer? I had an MT-07 forever. I demand anime statue. That would be sick. Anime statue? What are you talking about? That's not until later. Yamaha? Okay, I'll look them up. I'll check them out. I wanted to join and server. I wanted to join server and join up, but my speed says no. Don't worry, man. I play every day. Or every day. I play 3 days a week on BDO. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, bro. You can join me anytime. I kind of run around all over the place, but you can find me anytime. I'm pretty easy to find, honestly. That's what's going on, bro. She's on the hub. Whatever it is, they're on the hub. They're eating up your bandwidth on the hub. The little network analysis, you'll see it. See, I love this song. I like this song too, though. This is a good one. This song was like, have you ever seen the music video of this song? This music video was really, really fire when it first came out. Like the world was glitching. It was so cool. I mean, I'll probably be on for a little while. I'm looking at the clock. I'll be on BDO for like 3 more hours, bro. I'll be on for a minute. I'm not going anywhere. But we're interacting here just the same, man. So don't feel like you're missing out on anything. It's the same interaction. To me, anyway, it's all the same. We're interacting online in either space. Could have you on a wall shelf next to the poster. Oh, you mean like a Zeroden? Dude, that'd be cool. Like a 3D, like I'd have to get like a 3D print though. 3D model of Zeroden. That'd be cool. I know what you're saying now. I got you. What's up, Awake? How you doing, buddy? Let's go, man. Awake. I broke my toys. They don't want to play with me anymore. They undecked us last night in the middle of the night. Would you like to know what the final calling was? It was like 298 or like 24, I think. Yeah, they undecked in the middle of the night. I took an epic ass beating. Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, whatever. It was fun content for me. I tell people, look, I'll deck you, but if you drop it, I'm never fucking decking you again. Like, you better hold that shit. Hold that shit if you want that content. If you don't want that smoke, then fuck off. Clearly, they didn't want the smoke. They wanted to run their mouths until they couldn't. Like a barking dog, bro. We shoved them right back into place. They really thought it was just going to be me and Cass out there fighting an army of them. They were like, we'll run them down with numbers. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's going to work for you. A war deck, Levi. A guild declare war on us, and then they, last stream, we just smushed them into oblivion. And then they undeclared in the middle of the night last night. I told my guild, I was like, this deck won't last. It said literally it won't last a week. I think it lasted like 3 days. It never lasts a week. Actually, China's holding on stronger than anyone else. They're the ones actually holding on. Yeah, China's the only ones holding on. I'll hold their deck as long as they do. But if they drop it, I won't accept again. Every guild always has a lot of big talk and then they don't produce anything. Yeah, I've said that many times, Golden. I think that if both guilds have to approve a deck, if both GMs must approve the deck, then both GMs must disapprove the deck. That actually would solve the mutual deck system, because then guilds mutually get decked on. It's not a unilateral deck, right? And you cannot undeck until both guilds agree. So instead of sending a deck request, you send an undeck request. Or a peace treaty or something, you know what I mean? You have to request a peace treaty. Yeah, no shit. You know what's so funny to me is they'll complain. They'll be like, oh, all they do, all these other guys, and no matter who you're fighting, no matter who it is they're fighting, they always say the same thing. All they want to do is kill 2 Volatimis. Like, bitch, aren't you all red players? Isn't that your whole gameplay loop, is killing 2 Volatimis? Going to bosses and killing alts? Isn't that like the entire mechanic of gameplay that you do? Going into unsuspecting grind spots and running players down? Like, what are we talking about? How self-unaware can they possibly be, bro? I'm running on very little sleep once again. I feel like this is a regular thing for Mondays. Another 3 a.m. wake up for me today. Rough. First time I've ever heard the term Tuvala Timmy's. Oh, it's common in Black Desert Online. Or I'll tell you that, bro. You a Gearlet, you're a Tuvala Timmy. That's who you are. Imagine beating Tuvala as a red and me not jumping with anything with a name. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't care if that's your skit. If your shtick, like, you know, if your shtick is to beat up Tuvalas, who gives a shit? But at the same time, you can't complain when you get wrecked on a fight that you picked when you bit the bigger dog. It's funny because they were like, "Oh, do you want to send a war deck?" And I'm like, "Bro, if you send a deck, I'll accept it, but I'll never send first." Because I don't want you ever be able to say that you didn't ask for this. I never want you to have the excuse, this isn't what you explicitly wanted. I want to be able to say 100% of the time that I did not ask for you for this at all. That way, when I accept your deck and I smoke the hell out of you, yep, then you earned it. You earned every smoking you get. Most of those guilds that are just bait to get people mad for them, screenshot reactions, post to the guild page. Yeah, I mean, I don't care anymore. I don't care enough for that shit. I think it's funny. I called one of them pig, and they got, like, I called Vaginosis, aka Vinzeris. I call him Vaginosis. I called him a pig, and he got mad. He got really offended by me calling him a pig. He wrote me like a paragraph about it, and then like a month later, his guildmate came in and like tried to like defend him. He was like, "Oh, it really hurts his feelings." I was like, "Well, tell him to stop fucking squealing. Like, what do you want from me, bro? Oh no, being called a pig hurts your feelings? Fuck you. Get hurt, bitch." Excuse my language, guys. I just think it's funny when people like come out and like after being incredibly toxic to other people, because this guy was really toxic to other creators, including myself, to come on and like act like you're offended by a word. I don't care, man. I'm just gonna say it more because it's funny. Like, be offended. It's the dumbest thing to be offended about. Your ego should not be that thin. Your sensitivity should not be so. You shouldn't be so sensitive if you're gonna go out there and spread hate like that. Make negative content. You know. Buddy went oink oink. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Did I miss some drama? Yeah, Sakuras. We were talking about a GVG that we had with the guild GVG. Ironically, that they undecked in the middle of the night. Just kind of like recapping it. Like, I know, I guess, where do I start this? Where do I like back this up? How do I explain this to somebody who's not in the know? Guys, help me out, man. I'll do my best, but I'm gonna miss details. So just I'll give you guys some backstory, but I promise you I'm gonna miss details. And if I do, just ask, right? TLDR, some members of GVG were attacking members of the Hunters. They were going out of their way to like attack my guildmates. Not a big deal. We like PvP. PvP's fun. Every time we showed up, they'd run away, right? And one of my guildmates, Golden, thank you so much for the follow, or not the follow, but the Prime sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. Love that. Love to see that. Not just a Prime sub, but 4 months of subs. Let's go, bro. Appreciate that. But yeah, so they were attacking some of my guildmates, and I think that actually no, I have to rewind further. This started because Alezra was one of their guild, which one of the members of GVG. Like, I think he was the GM, or at the time maybe the advisor. I don't remember. One of them was he was there, and he was like at Miramox, and I happened to ride by while he was there. And he was on a Draconia attacking some like Tuvala Timmies. Miramox. This is before they buffed Miramox. This is like a while back. And so I killed him. I killed him, and he came back, and I killed him again, and he came back, and I killed him again. And then he left. And then he kept like, and then like after I went offline, he was like DMing me. And then his guild wanted to deck mine, and then they were like following me around in game and trying to like be Billy Badass by like hanging out like near the exits of safe zones and stuff. And I was like, bro, this doesn't intimidate me, man. Like, you're not scary. I like PvP. You are rewarding me for my action, not punishing me. This is not a punishment. I like this. I'm fueled by spite. You don't understand. You're exciting me. I'm getting a little. Anyway, so that kind of progressed, and then sometime later, he tried to do like some manipulative stuff where he was like, he would make accounts that sounded like my guildmates' names. Like, for example, I had a guild member named Alis, right? And he would make an account with her name. Instead of an L, instead of the L, he would put an I in there. And it was a fresh account. He'd make a family, like a character name or a character and family name that mimic hers, but with L's instead of I's, right? And then he would send me whispers like as if it was a mistell of her spying on the guild. And I'm like, you know, I was at Alith's wedding, right? Like, sorry, bro. Like, you don't understand the hunters. If this works with other guilds, it doesn't work with the hunters. We know each other very well, and we talk. The first thing I did when I saw that was like, what are the chances this is an L instead of an I? Went to Adventurer Camp, saw it was a fresh account. I was like, cringe, fucking cringe. Right? And so he did stuff like that. It was really odd. And it's not the first time he's done stuff like that. He's just like, it's some kind of, he thinks he's like fucking Jason Bourne trying to conduct some kind of fucking psyop. But I'm like, this is fucking middle school shit, man. I'm sorry, but like that might work with a weak-minded individual, but it doesn't work with a group that communicates to each other. Like, this is just weak. Anyway, fast forward. He was attacking some of my members at grind spots. So one of my members, a little known fella named Nakujin. Shout out for Nakujin, by the way. Stream, can we get a shout out for Nakujin? Nakujin is one of my members in the Hunters. He's primarily a red player. Set about murdering his guildies. So Nakujin ran around and started murdering his guildies, and he was just doing it way more effectively. You know, he'd start killing his guildmates. More hunters would show up, and they would run away. It was glorious. Whereas half of Alezra's fights ended up with him running away and getting nothing because he would attack a hunter, I'd telescope to them, and he'd have to leave because he just couldn't get a kill, and he'd be in like full DP set. TLDR. Nakujin started farming GVG because Alezra was going out of their way to attack hunters. GVG didn't like that. So they wanted to declare war against us. We accepted the war, and we farmed the fucking shit out of them. That's really all there is to it. They wanted war with us. We accepted the war, and then we farmed them. And then last night, in the middle of the night, they undecked. That lasted maybe, their total war time was like maybe two and a half days. Really, I said when I accepted the deck, I'm like, this deck will be gone. They will undeck within the week. I never drop decks first, FYI. The guild deck's mine, and I accept the deck, I will never drop that deck first. But I will only deck a guild that has proven they're not willing to drop decks. If you start dropping decks and redecking, then I won't accept your deck anymore. A good example, like Black Rose was doing that. Like we accepted the deck against Black Rose, and they would drop it when their score was bad, and they try and redeck. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm sorry, bro, I'm not doing that. So I don't accept their deck anymore. They send a deck, I just don't accept it. Yeah, final war score was 298 to 20. And you know what's funny part about that is that the same person we're talking about, Vaginosis, went to YouTube, made like an AI video. It was the funniest, dumbest shit. Like, tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure. He took a real life picture of me, right? And like AI'd it to make it look like a pig or something. I was like, damn, man, me calling you a pig really hurt you. It doesn't hurt me the same. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was a funny video. But he made the video with my name in the title, and I'm not even in the video, other than the real life photo. He has a video of him bum rushing like Nakujin and killing Nakujin when he was grinding, and that was it. And then like he made a montage out of the fight where his guild got farmed for 250 kills higher than they killed. Remember, 298 to 24. That GVG, that fight, he made a montage out of that fight where he snipped the only 3 kills he got in the entire 2 hours we were fighting. I was like, oh my God, so pathetic. It's so pathetic, dude. Why are you like this? Who lets you do these things? Who tells you, yeah, you should do that? Whoever your friend is in your group that's telling you should do that, stop listening to them. They are enjoying you going through the embarrassment ritual more than anybody else. They're having more fun than you ever will, and they're not laughing with you. They're laughing at you, dude. It's an embarrassment ritual, bro. It's an embarrassment ritual. They wanted a Zeroden kill so bad. You know how that GVG started? I was doing this. I was grinding right here, and they rushed me with 3 players. I was grinding right here in full PvE set, and they rushed me with 3 players to try and kill me. They like stream sniped it. I was like, okay. So They didn't get a single kill. They just died over and over. It was glorious. Yeah, it was glorious, man. It was, if you go to my last VOD, if you go to my like literally my last stream, go to the part where I'm grinding the spot, and just fast forward a little bit, and you'll see it. It was a brutality, dude. It was a brutality. I was like, I can't feel bad for these guys. I just can't. I would feel bad. Normally, I'm like good fights. I'm all about that shit. Like Ash, or I should say China, because China's Ash renamed. I actually gave them some good fights. Like, you know, I said, hey, good fights or whatever, because like, you know, at the end of the day, they're not talking shit. They just want to fight. I'm cool with it, man. I like it. I'm into it. But it's, you know, for me, I know what GVG would have done if they won. Is they would have, if it was the opposite, they would have had absolutely no grace. It would have been just them talking mad shit, making BM videos, all this other stuff. But that's not my cup of tea, man. I'm not into the negative content creation, so I just laugh. I just laugh at the pathetic attempt. What can I do, man? I can't make these people behave. I can only beat them up and laugh. What else am I supposed to do? Is a spooky place to fight people in mobs. It really is, especially at night. This is a dangerous spot to be messing around, dude. You don't want to out too much over here, bro. Yeah, that's kind of the lore. There's a lot more there. I think, I don't know. There's a lot more there. They doxed Awake. I know they doxed Awake. That was something that they did. That same guild was trying to use the AI to make Hexiverse like look like he was calling himself a pedophile, like all kinds of crazy shit. Really unhinged stuff. Still Virus. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you for the prime sub. Raise your primer. Has the bot said the thing? I set the bot to say unique things, so I think it says unique things now. Sent you a meme on disc? Okay, I'll check it out. I think I sent you one, right? Did I send you one, Awake? I'm pretty sure I sent it to you anyway. I don't know. It was pretty late last night, so I was like half asleep. You know why they undecked, by the way, Awake? They tried to do it again. They tried to go after one of my guildmates again last night. And I was just chilling, watching TV with Chris. And we were watching a movie. What was the movie we watched, Chris? Oh, we were watching Terrifier 2. We were in the middle of watching Terrifier. And I got up. We were done with all our stream stuff after a while. And I got up to go check on something on my computer. And right when I sat down, one of my guildmates was getting attacked by one of them on Arsha. And I was like, bet. So I just telescoped to him. I telescoped to him and they dipped out immediately. Vaginosis died once and then he left and then the other fucker left. Elezra left and it was like, all right. What do you want from me, dude? And then like literally 2 hours later, I went to bed and I woke up and the deck was gone. One of my guildmates was awake and caught the undeck message, so it was funny. I still won't get over the fact that they playing victim after they initiated. Like I said, beyond reproach. We did not ask for the deck. We did not initiate the deck. We didn't start the beef. All we did was accept it. And if they send it, as long as you're going to hold it, I'll accept it. But most guilds will not hold it. We have not encountered a guild to date that has held the deck. I think the longest one after the war deck change so far was unironically Highfall with a 5-day deck. No, it was no, it wasn't. I lied. It was like, wasn't it like 24 hours? What the fuck? What was the longest one? I can't remember. I don't think it was Highfall. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was them. Hunters, help me out. Who's the longest deck since the war deck change? Since they made it so that the one-sided decks, who was the longest deck against the Hunters? No, Ghost was, that was before the change. Ghost undecked a long time into that. Who was the longest deck before the change? Bro, 5 days in the back. Bro, do you remember? We held a deck against Digital and Notorious for like a year. That was a whole character arc for the Hunters. We were a non-siege, non-node warring guild fighting a node war / siege guild. Like fighting these top tier node war siege guilds for years, dude. Actual years. Black Rose. We were fighting Black Rose too for years, dude. It's like there was an arc. We went through the Digital Notorious arc. We went through the Black Rose arc. They didn't want it, bro. Every one of those fuckers lost. This shit was glorious. They outgeared us. They outnumbered us. They all fucking lost. I remember it was not unheard of for people not to drop decks back in the day. You'd hold them forever. We would hold that shit for years, dude. God, man. It was always hilarious when they on deck. Have you guys ever lost? Yeah, no, there's been a deck or two we've lost. But it's usually against guilds we've actually beat the absolute ass cheeks off of. Like, I think the one I can honestly say we've lost was like Cho Nation would deck us. I was like, I'm not gonna like, I would run around and chase them around and they'd be like, can you just drop? And I'd be like, yeah, okay. We dropped negative before on Cho Nation. Not a big deal. Do you miss one-sided decks? I do. I really do. I think one-sided decks forge tougher players. I think that what happened, Sakuras, is the toxicity that came from one-sided decks was wholly because of Pluribus not enforcing their TOS. I think if they enforced their TOS better, then we would have had less toxicity. It wouldn't have been a League of Legends community, if you know what I'm saying. And we could have continued to have one-sided decks. I think the reason they dropped one-sided decks was incredibly lame. It was stupid. It was short-sighted. And I think in all legitimacy, they did it to appease China so they can release Black Desert Online in China. But they could have made it a regional change, and not brought that to the United States. The United States asked Pluribus. There was the most upvoted thread in BA's history was North America asking them not to bring Node War or not to bring one-sided decks change to NA. It was the most upvoted deck in all of, or most upvoted thread in all of BDO, and they did it anyway. They don't care. They don't care. They're like, we know what's best for you. No, you don't. You really don't. You think you do, but you don't. The group grind slots is a primary example. I can tell you hundreds, if not thousands of players came back to BDO on the premise that we'll be having new group grind spots. Just because of that. But PA thought, oh, well, we know best. Players don't like group grind spots. I don't care what your data says. I can tell you what players like. They like playing with each other in a meaningful capacity. And then it's the same, dude. I love that clip. You remember that time that Chrysidra accidentally deleted that clip? And I fucking lost my mind. I was like, that was my favorite clip. I have a million clips on this fucking channel, and that was my favorite, hands down, of all time clip, and she deleted it. And the only reason we were able to salvage it was because Paladin actually had a copy of it saved, and we pulled it up on a streamable and rewatched it and reclipped it. That clip was legendary, dude. That clip, Sylveris, I'm gonna play the clip when he pulls it up. And you're gonna see why it was my absolute favorite clip of all time. Chris, can you pull up the clip? Oh, she's the thing. It's in my channel, guys. It's in my channel somewhere. It's called something or other. Okay, there. Cass has it. Here, hold up. I'll pull it up. This, guys, is my favorite clip of all time. My hands down, no question asked, my favorite clip. Easy clap. Easy clap. How did I just do that? Cass set a trap and he went for it. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap. Bro, stop inting, for real. This dude, the best part about this clip that you guys don't understand, this guy dogged me on stream for months, would follow me, stream snipe me in and out, and I would just run him around the map like a lost animal. And then one day, he and his little kill squad were chasing me. Once again, it was like 5 of them and just me. And then I ran over to the Wizard's Tower where Cass set a flame trap. And as soon as he ran up to the Wizard Tower, he got hit by a flame trap, right? This guy raged so hard, he dropped homophobic slurs and racial slurs in that night and got himself chat banned. This night, after this night, he dropped the N-bomb and he dropped the F-bomb. and got himself chat banned, and then added me in a Discord and started raging. Type an exclamation mauled in my chat, guys, on Twitch. Type an exclamation. This was the message he sent me, mind you. He typed this message in, and I thought it was, I was in bed laughing my ass off. This was the message he added me in Discord, dude. It still gets me to this day because this was before I was open about the fact that I was in the military, and he's talking about overseas because I deployed. So at some point he had already doxed me. I'm like, can't you see your pain brings me happiness? Can't you see what you're doing to me? You're making me smile, you idiot. Like I don't know what. I don't know if he thought this was the thing that he was gonna say that was really gonna put me in my place, but it was fucking hilarious, dude. I fucking died. Anyway, that was this night. This was the night, right? He died, self-res, and died over and over again. You know he was just slamming his desk, slamming his keyboard, dude.
How did I just do that? Cass set a trap and he went for it.
That was his actual message. That wasn't like, that's not like edited. It's not doctored. That was his literal message to me. I just copy pasted it. He was like, use that privacy option more. I never use privacy mode. I never use privacy mode, dude. That shit is so funny. I know a lot of streamers play in privacy mode. You can DM me right now and test it. I never play in privacy mode. I think what had happened was he probably thought I was online at one point and likely thought like some warrior in a ghillie was me, but it wasn't. That's probably what happened. So he assumed that it was privacy mode rather than me just maybe not being at my computer. Also, like, I didn't really grind that much. He caught me at Red Orcs one time and I killed him 4 times for it. So like, it might have been. It actually might have been. Grizrek used to dress up as Zeroden, like he would dress his warrior up exactly as me, and he would go stand around somewhere, and people thought he was me, so they would chase him around, and I would run around and kill his guildmates. I was like the fucking ghost, bro. How is he killing them? He's right in front of us. I sent him my customization file. He would dress just like me. We'd get into GVGs, and we would both wear the same outfit, dude. It was so funny. That's why if you go to my Discord, you @copy Zeroden, it's Grizrek. Oh my goodness, man. It wasn't my request. You asked me for a suggestion. I gave you one. I was like, sure. Yeah, it was a suggestion. You asked me like, hey, well, what's the name of my warrior? I'm like, Zeroden, obviously. 1 hour left. Bro, wasn't an hour left like an hour ago? Levi, are you sure? Maybe the answer that runs your internet is dead, dude. You might need to feed that bad boy. You know, like, the thing about it is, my primary goal, and I've said this many times when I play, like, video games, my primary objective when I'm playing a game is to have fun. That's my first objective. Have a good time, right? So, like, if you're going to get mad and you're intent on getting upset or trying to upset me, I'm probably going to piss you off because I'm going to laugh. Now, you guys just got to complain about it. You just got to complain about it, man. Remember when you... Oh, dude, that was a good one. Yeah, the digital fence. Where like 6 of them were chasing me and I was on foot and they were all on horseback and they got caught in the fence and I just laughed and kept going. That was glorious. Dude, there's so many good old clips. Hold on. Sometimes when I go into my hide screen, it plays them. Such a good time, man. Such a good time. You were cheering? Dude. I miss those days, man. The stream was such a hype moment because we would spend the entire stream, not on Arsha, but running people down on every server we had. And they would spend, just like everyone, like Garmoth would happen, and we'd end up fighting a platoon for like an hour. It'd be us fighting a whole plat by ourselves, like the 3 of us. It was crazy, dude. The van, yeah, which was on the horse and knocked ESAP over. Yeah, I don't know why it's so rough for you, man, Levi. That's pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad. What's your internet speed? Like, do a speed test, man. Go to speedtest.net. Do a speed test. See what you're at. Hi, Fiddleboo. Welcome back. I don't have the spoons to deal with this. Yeah, there might be something wrong, bro. I'm saying, check your speed test. Do a speed test. See if you're experiencing like a temporary outage or something, like a partial outage. I haven't gotten one boss since I've been out here. It's crazy. How many gluttony stones have I gotten? 4. Not bad. 4 in 30 minutes. Pretty good. Go to speedtest.net and then hit go. Literally that. Just go to speedtest.net and hit go. Go. My karma's all down from when I killed the protected Shy with no gear on. What's your level? I'm level 66. Paladin, Sylv, I'm down tomorrow, man, if you guys want to play tomorrow. You guys can play together, but I'm saying tomorrow if you want to play like just the 3 of us or whatever, 4 of us. We can grab Grizrak maybe. Like 4. You guys have, if you play with Gray, Gray's really good to play with too. Hit up Gray. He'll play with you. Just message him Gamb. He'll know. That's code. You just type in Gamb. Everyone knows. Everyone knows you're talking about Fork Knife. Yeah, reasonable. I mean, I play Fork Knife, man. I like it. I'm doing PvP in about 30 minutes. I'm just wrapping up. I'm doing 1 hour of PvE and that's it. And this is we're already halfway through it, right, Hyena? I'm doing that and I'm gonna PvP until like probably like 11 my time. It's like 9 my time, so I'll probably PvP for like 2 hours. And then we're gonna do a sponsorship. We'll do a quick sponsored stream, and that should be it. That should be the night. Sponsored stream on a game that I am not would never fucking play in a million years because it is an anime girl game, and I am not an anime girl enjoyer. But you know what? $200 is $200. I'll take 200. What's up, Victoria? Welcome. Bro, I mean, I don't know. I thought that I would never get another sponsor like that after the last stream that I did for it. And literally, the day that I accepted it, they offered me this one. I was like, wow, somebody probably enjoyed that. They probably enjoyed watching me suffer. And they were like, you know what? Let's do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm like, okay. Bullshit. I suspect we'll get it this week. You got to remember, Grizrak, they don't go in the office on weekends, so they got in today, so probably tomorrow. And I know corruption was catching up on things, so. Like corruption was spending a weekend catching up on some stuff. What do you mean? I don't know how else I could say that. I'm not an anime girl enjoyer, bro. I'm not judging you for doing it, but not me. Not my cup of tea. I do not enjoy the anime girls. Sorry. I am not a virgin. I don't know. I guess might be a breaking point for some of you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to learn this way. What the hell is that? What the fuck? What the hell is that, Bongo? He just rode by. He just rode by on a cart full of horses and goes, wee woo, wee woo. That's exactly what I said. 100%. Like, what are you doing? Oh. What? Me? I'm like, you know, the way I see it, right? Let's say you brought in some really hot sauce into work. And you're like, Zeroden, I bet you won't try this hot sauce. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not really feeling hot sauce right now, so I won't. And then somebody's like, I'll give you $50. And I'll be like, Yeah, I'll do that. It's kind of it's kind of like that. You know, I'm not really enjoying it. I don't really enjoy anime games. Not really my cup of tea. Well, I'll give you $100. All right. Fair enough. Although the last one that we did, all right, I gave a gift to one of the NPCs because the quest told me to, and the next thing I know, I'm rubbing her feet and her panties are showing. I'm like, oh God, how do I get it off screen? I went into a full panic attack. I made my model real big to try and hide it. Yeah, like there's some things that like I would never do on my own. Like I would never go golfing by myself. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? I just won't go like mini golfing by myself or something, right? But if you're like, Zeroden, if you come mini golfing with me, I'll pay you $200. I'll be like, yeah, I could mini golf. I could do it for a day. For an hour? Got it. Speaking my language now. What are you doing? What is that? What is that? Mods, help. What did I have in the link in my chat? Of what? Oh. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Oh no! Don't break anything, don't break anything! We're good, we're safe, we're fine. We're fine. These mobs have officially gotten more kills on me than GVG ever did. We're good. It's all good. Safe. We're fine. This is fine. You know what's bullshit? It just turned to daytime too. Why am I dying? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Let me up. 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 Nope. 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 Don't mess with me. What are you doing up here? No, you never, I was just talking about something I didn't want to see again. And I know you. You're like, oh yeah, let me just drop a clip of that real quick. I need to make sure it was safe. I need to make sure it was safe. Oh, it's not daytime yet, so I died at the last threshold of night. Damn, unlucky for me. I did say I could die here. But you know what? We didn't lose anything. We're good. So, Scene, yes, see, I know you. I'm doing good, Victoria. What are you up to? How are you doing? That last vestiges of night leave, and just long enough for me to die on it. I should have V'd. But I didn't lose anything, so we're good. Nothing was lost, so we're fine. It's fine. It's all good. Or is that a question? Levi, I think I missed whatever the question was. All I see is you saying, or is that a question not to be asked? So I don't know if you sent something before and it just didn't transmit. This TikTok chat can be shaky sometimes and I miss it. Like sometimes it actually just doesn't appear on my end because like it disconnects briefly. So if you wouldn't mind asking again, ask again. Yeah, I don't think anyone in the chat was able to see the question. Oh, I did answer that. I told you I was level 66. I answered that a while ago. When you asked like a couple minutes ago, I said it's level 66. Although a better question in BDO is what's your gear score? That's a better understanding in the scope of questions for this game. Because like level doesn't really mean much in BDO. Maybe, I have no idea. I answered it though. I did answer it. I remember because you asked and I immediately looked to see if my UI was blocking my level. I'm like, oh, I guess it is. Oh, yeah. I was doing some. I found it. I was so quiet in voice when you were running because it was so intense. I don't think I've ever seen you move like this since. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Young Yama here. Welcome, Yama. We only have like 18 minutes left here. Let me see this. I gotta wait 3 minutes in game time so I don't die. I don't want to die like that. One of them still plays. There was a 1 level 70 guy that was here the other day. He just hit level 70. I think it's like Titch. Titch is level 70. No die, don't tempt me. I can make it happen. I think we've hit daybreak. Was this is the whole chase, isn't it? Watch this. Watch this scene. Watch this fight. This is old. This was the old one-sided decks. They wanted me so bad, dude. Oh yeah, all these guys used to outgear the fuck out of me, dude. I had no gear back then. This is back before I was like a big, like even really big into streaming. I was still a small-time streamer. Like I had no PNG tube, I had no VTube, I didn't have shit. Before I even had a model. Look at this movement. I'm just 1v2ing, bro. Look at the dots. There's 4 dots chasing me on the minimap. I did have a cute kitty. I still have her. It's Sypha. Still got Sypha. The orange boy behind her, though, has long passed away, though. Seeing him in the background makes me sad. I was like I'm scooting along the side of a hill. I'm just outnumbered. I'm outgunned. I'm trying to get out of the way, away from the situation. These were the days, bro. These were fun. I was fighting classes that were faster than me. Both the Zerker and the Striker were faster than Warrior. The best part is at the end, guys. Wait till we get to the end. The absolute best part of this is at the end. I'm still outrunning them. Look, I'm just on foot. Look how many of them there are. Tell him I said hi, Victoria. Here we go. This is the part I think is really close to this. I was trying to find a fucking safe zone. I didn't know the map, so I'm just running. Right there. Look at them all on their horses. They got... Look at this. You see that part? That's the best part. Wait. Right here. Oh, I gotta go back just a little bit. Look at this moment right here. I climb the fence. I jump over it. And they're all caught like a bunch of dogs in a doggy door, dude. And I got away, dude. I got away and I made it safe. That shit, I'm jumping the fence like I'm trying to get over the freaking Mexico-U.S. border.
I gotta walk away. I gotta walk away. I gotta walk away. I'll be right back.
Oh god, dude, those are the days, man. Those are the days. Those were the days, dude. I was like, all right. I just spent, you know, like 5-10 minutes outrunning these classes that were all faster than me. I'm just outmaneuvering. The slow hopping over the fence. Like I'm a criminal escaping a cop at a B movie, bro, is so good. Made for TV movie. Nice, nice. I think my grind's over in 12 minutes. You were standing at that point? Nice shot, dude. It's always funny because, like, I'm having one experience, you guys are having a different experience, man. All right, football player slow walking. That's definitely what it was at the end when I got it to safe. I was like, all right, I made it. That's so funny. He could go all the way. I didn't know if I was gonna get away from that situation. I don't know if I was even in control during that situation at all. I was like player one. Like I was like the lead player in a Mario Kart game, just throwing banana peels behind me while everyone's throwing blue shells and red shells and shit. One guy's got a star, the other one's got a mushroom. I'm just throwing banana peel after banana peel. They weren't used to fighting players like that, dude. Digital only knew how to fight players like in a big ball in Node Wars. They still kind of do. Media was a different time back then. What a fun game, man. You're gonna need a lot of gear for that one, Levi. A lot of gear. Bring back one-sided decks? Yeah, dude. I wish they would, but they won't. I really don't understand this. I think it's pride, man. I think it's pride. I think that's why they won't do it. I think it's because of pride. I can't, like, understand why they don't. Remember when they were like, oh, we're watching the chat at the Heidel Ball, and everyone's like, bring back World PvP. World PvP. And we're watching the chat. Meanwhile, PA like, I can't see shit. Hey, Estelio, how's it going, pal? Welcome in, welcome in. Fucking PA, bro. That was so funny. We're listening to the chat, guys. We're really reading everything you guys say. And everyone in the chat's like, World PvP! World PvP! And they're like, nah. Nah. Just chilling tonight? Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in the stream. I think I saw you follow today, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm like, I keep track, you know, I pay attention. I read. I read things. Yeah, but Paladin, I think a lot of people would come back, man. Bye, Z. Hey, have a great night, Victoria. Rest well. Just send my regards to your significant other. Oh yeah, read this. I think everyone was spamming World PvP when they said that, and they didn't even acknowledge it, dude. They didn't even acknowledge it. Hi, hi, Red. Sakuras, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, pal. I know you've been chatting with us. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Bo. Don't knock it over. Don't tell me what to do. I'll knock over whatever drink I want. Yeah, well, watch me knock it over right now. I'm gonna pour it right into my computer. Even my computer gets thirsty at times, Chris. I will, besides just hearing you because I'm on the call. Oh, nice. Very nice, dude. Who was the last new character, though? Was it Wusa? No, it was actually Seraph. They just released it, Levi. Seraph was the last new character. They released it, like, last month. Right? No, it's been a month and a half now. It's been out for a month and a half. I think. Paladin, yes, I do. I think Seraph is a better warrior in every capacity, and it has DP shred. It's literally a better warrior. Valk still has Valk problems. I honestly think you'd enjoy Seraph. Not just that, because like one, the angel wing aesthetic. I think that's going to really appeal to you, bro. I think you'd really enjoy it. If I were coming back to BDO and I were in your shoes, like where you just enjoy playing, you know, whatever, I would definitely play Seraph. If I could enjoy playing a female class, I would play Seraph, without a question. My class is my class, but better in every single way. And it's absolutely broken. You know, PA is not going to fix it for like another 6 months to a year. Sounds good, Victoria. Thanks. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but you know, all that counts. Even if they made decks like 48 hours max without decking back and 48 before you could deck again, it would be anything would be better than this system. This system is terrible. You know what? Like I was saying this earlier that I feel like they made those changes in preparation for like China release of BDO. Like, you know, BDO is coming out in China, right? So let's you know, do this. You know, let's make it so, because the Chinese law prevents you from having open world PvP. But then Werewind's Meat proved them wrong, because Werewind's Meat has open world PvP, non-consensual open world PvP. So how's that different? I feel like that was the way they shunted these games. What's a Seraph do? Like I said, it's just like my class, but better in every way. It's more protected. It does more damage. The combos are easier to execute, so it's easier on the hands. It has an angel form and a demon form for extraordinary damage. It has damage protection shred. It is a great sword wielder. It's just a good class. It's a shielder without a shield, actually, which is kind of crazy. Honestly, Paladin, I don't think it's going to take much mastery, man. I think anyone that plays that class can pick it up pretty easily. It's one of the easier classes to pick up. But that's up to you, bro. I'm unhappy with the state of Warrior, so I completely understand. Suck Valk and Warrior are basically suffering this. Awakened Warrior and Suck Valk are suffering the same fate. But only instead of fixing my class, they just literally replaced it. And they won't even give me what they replaced it with, which is insane. But I wrote up a really detailed thread on how they could fix this class overnight, and they won't do it. With no additional, like, development time. Like a balanced, fair fixes. I won't do it. I like the song too, Sakuras. You know, when this song first came out, Chrysidra, I don't know if you guys know, Chrysidra is my significant other. She's my beautiful wife. So Chrysidra, can we get a shout out for Chrysidra, by the way? Chrysidra's a content creator too. If you don't follow her and you like my VOD, follow her. You'll like her too. Guaranteed. There you go. There you go. If you guys see that heart at the top of your screen, it's because you're not following Chrysidra. Follow her. You'll like it. She's great. She's legitimately great. I love Chrysidra. But what was I saying? Lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, I gotta remember. Yeah, it is. It is actually Warrior 2.0. Him. Oh yeah, Sakuras. When this song first came out, Chris thought it was a religious song, and I love this song because if you listen to the lyrics, this song is about a man who worships his lover, you know, his wife, or his significant other, whatever the case. In the music video, it's a man. In the song, they say her, she. So it's whatever you want it to be, I guess, right? But the song is about love and worshiping love like it's a god, right? It's a romantic song. It's a romance song. So when the song first came out, I really liked it, and I was playing it, and Chris is like, "What the frick is that?" Oh, okay. It's the bigger pity, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, so Chris is like, "Why do you like this song?" I was like it's like a religious song about church. I'm like, "No, this is a love song. Listen to lyrics." And she listened to lyrics, and then she's like, "Damn, this is a good song." I was like, "Yeah, I know." It's one of those things where it's just like listening to lyrics it's not about just the way the song sounds, but like when you listen to lyrics and take the time to analyze it, it's really nice. It's really deep. It's about like the what it's like to be so deeply in love. It's like dying and being reborn again. That's literally what that song's about. Yeah, it's a really good song. It's very deep, very underrated, I think. I mean, it's not really underrated. People love it, but people that don't know the lyrics just don't follow. Was that the Saw pigment or the Adana pigment that dropped? I think it was the Adania pigment because it looked like armor. It was a purple Edania pigment. Yeah, Idana. I haven't seen one yet, so I was like, what the hell is that? That's the first time that's actually dropped for me. But yeah, you know, it's like the thing about Paladin, like the classes that feel forgotten, dude, it's such a bad feeling because it creates a lot of doubt and just bad feelings in the players that play those classes. You're like, dude, I don't want to leave my class. I love my class. And you just feel so broken and over it. It tears you up. It just sucks, man. It sucks. But you don't want to, like, ultimately, you don't want to be miserable while you're playing the game. So it's like you have to find a comfortable meet. I'm legit thinking about playing a fucking Sage at this point. I might just get off Warrior and go play Sage. But I also know that I'm the last Warrior that actually streams Warrior. And I know that there's a number of warriors that like look up to me in that regard and are like hoping if I stop voicing the problems for Warrior, who's going to keep doing it, man? I don't feel like anyone's doing it. It sucks, man. It really breaks my heart. I'm at the point where I'm not even like memeing. I'm like seriously consider leaving the class. It just sucks. I don't like that, you know? I don't like that's the case. Yeah, but it's not like I'm living the plight, you know what I mean? I feel like in a way it'll like there's a part of me that will feel like it's given up. And I don't want to. I don't want to, but I also don't want to be miserable. It's not about the tagging TNT, it's about the just the very concept of it. It's not the act of playing the character. It's the idea of leaving mine. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. That's what hurts. It's not about playing another character. It's that like this character is not fun in any form of content, and I hate that. I really, really hate that. And it could be. It just easily could be. Cass, I want to highlight what you said. Cass said, I think you will find enjoyment in seeing what your gear actually feels like. That's the problem. That's exactly the problem, though. It's not about finding joy in feeling what my gear would actually feel like. It's like, why should I play this game in such a broken state? You know? If I can't enjoy the gear that I've worked on the character that I've worked on it, like, why is that a thing? You know what I mean? It's just a bad feeling, man. It's a really, really bad feeling. And Zeroden, in the same token, if you leave the class, they may actually fix it. If the die-hardest of all warriors leaves it, then something has to be wrong. Bobo already doesn't really play the class. Like, look at this. Let me show you this. Reno Solare rankings. Bobo has consistently placed in the top 10. Consistently, every season. All right, this is his warrior this last season. And it's not like he didn't play games. He played a lot of games. 1770. 1770. if all the warriors, only 4 of them, 4, made it into red. Now let's conversely look at the top 100. Right? What class do you see repeating? Wobble Buddy is the only warrior in the top 100. Top 100 players, there's only 1 warrior. When we get to the top, what are you seeing a lot of? Sages, ninjas, ashes, right? DKs, Deadeyes, Musas, Mystics, Awakened Novas. Or sorry, Succession? Is it Succession? Yeah, Succession Novas. Look how many sages there are. Remember, we looked at the warrior, top 100. Top warrior, the best warrior that's ever played this game, probably the best warrior in the world, couldn't make it past like 80. And it's not for a lack of trying. The best warrior in the world. Right? Now, let's look at Sage. You see what I'm saying? How does that make sense? How does it make any damn sense? Let's look at Hash. Are these players better, or did they just upgrade to a better class? And is our class that broken? Let's look at Deadeye. I used to love the class, but the amount of effort I had to do to pull a good trash loot, meanwhile, I can just chill and ground. Yeah, but the thing about like Warrior is like at least Ranger is good in some forms of PvP. Warrior's bad in everything. It's not good in PvP. It's not good in PvE. It used to be good in 1v1s. It's not good in 1v1s anymore. What's it got going for it? It got shit going for it, man. That's what hurts. Yeah. To put into words, that's what hurts. Let's see, get this in here. Sell this. How much is the red stuff going for? Oh man, none of these on market. I'll just get it over time. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. You know, Cass, I get it. Said I get it. I'm with you. I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. And I'm not telling you to do things you don't want to do. I can only express how I feel. All right, I'll check it out in a bit. I'll take a look a little later. A week. Probably after stream. Yeah, I mean, I will one way or another, Levi. I'm not a quitter, but that's what also sucks. That I feel like I'm just suffering for the sake of suffering on this class. I don't want to. I just want this class to be better, and it could be better very easily. Like this class could be improved very easily. I just need something. It just needs a few tweaks. What costume are you using? I use Doomsday. Wentz. I rock the Doomsday outfit. Well, Warrior is the oldest class in the game, so as far as other classes, same age as Warrior, you're looking at like Berserker, Moose. Well, not Musa. Musa's younger. You're looking at Berserker, Sorceress, Wizard, which Wizard's doing well in a lot of forms of content. Valk, which is also suffering. Like Berserker's bad, but it's not as bad as Warrior. Not even close. Berserker's, I think, right now in a balanced state, actually. It's so balanced that people stop playing it. That should tell you a lot. Trying to think. There's 5 classes: Sorceress, Berserker, Warrior, Valk, Wizard. Right? That's it. Those are the originals. Berserker's bad. I always thought they were OP. Meh. Hey, Ramandal, thank you so much for subscribing over there on Kick. Appreciate you. We appreciate you, Ramandal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But as far as like Zerker goes, like they're not bad. They're just balanced. They fixed their movement, and a lot of their movement was absolutely busted. So now they're harder to play. And I feel like people that were playing it because it was busted stopped playing it. But the people that love playing it still playing it effectively. Like if you look at Choice, he still plays a Zerker. He plays it well. Oh, Ranger. Yeah, Ranger's the other one I'm forgetting. Thank you. Thank you, Wig. Yeah, Ranger's the other one I'm forgetting. Ranger's not doing terrible. Not great. PvE, it's terrible. I don't think anyone wants the PvE on a Ranger. Not like the PvE clash. They trimmed our claws and broke both our legs. I mean, you have to admit, Muffle, it was a little overpowered. It was overpowered in the wrong way. The desync was the problem, and now they fixed the desync, and it's like now it's got busted as shit, which is terrible. All right, but that's bad design. I think the class now is actually balanced. I think every class should be as balanced as Zerker. It's not too strong and it's not too weak, but because of the strength of these other rat classes, it makes it feel weak. That's the problem. And Warrior has suffered the death of 1,000 cuts. We've been nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed and nerfed. It just we don't have a lot going for us at this point. Harder to play a Warrior now. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up. Okay, look it up. Oh dear. The only people who are playing Rangers are diehards. I mean, Ranger was good before the grab changes. If the grab changes are what made Ranger worse in PvP, it's because their grab was ridiculously OP, bro. Be honest. Is this it? This is it, right? Is this one, and then where's the other one? Over here? Damn. I don't know why my brain doesn't associate. Oh, Witch. Yeah, Witch. I forgot Witch too. I don't know. I remember them being in the beta. I played closed beta test 1. Yeah, Broccoli, I agree. But I think it's because, again, the grab changes made it very apparent that the only reason that class was so strong was because of the grabs. I want to get up all the grabs to prevent the stamina nerfs, remove all heals, and making claws 4-part. Did you see the Zerker in Philippia win? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. I saw you were talking on Kick, but I appreciate you coming over here as well and joining the conversation as well. I think Muffle, did you see the Zerker class in Crimson Desert? Actually, what did you think about that? I don't know if you saw it, but you can play as basically a Berserker in Crimson Desert. It's literally a Zerker, but it uses a 2-handed axe instead of 2 1-handed axes. Looks really cool. I think that's the reason why I can't find a decent montage. Like, what are they gonna montage though? Wins Node War? Warrior is terrible in Node War. Like, where are you gonna find a Warrior montage? I put up montages from like years of content. Diecraft, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. There's nothing to montage. Even if Warrior wasn't broken, you'd have to be able to generate fights like I do on Arsha and then get montages off that. But the class is too busted to do it. No, it's like busted in all the wrong ways. If that makes sense. So Guardian, but Zerker? No, it's very clearly a Zerker. Like it looks and it behaves like a Zerker would, but it uses a 2-handed axe Not like a Guardian giant axe. It uses a two-handed axe, just not a gigantic axe. It's really cool looking. That's where all your development money should go into when it comes to desert. I guess we're gonna go to the well. Well. Does it do the mounted spin to win? I don't know, but it does a hand cannon. I put it on screen earlier. We'll find out soon. I plan to play Crimson Desert. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream, but I'll play it. No, it's not double-sided, it's single-sided. You could see him like leaping and doing down strikes with it. How does the Spirit Claw work for skins? What do you mean Spirit Claw, Belzicor? Too bad they removed mounted combat. Zerk spin to win on the mount is the funny. I don't remember it. I don't remember Zerkers doing spin attacks on the mount. I remember Tamers being Tamers on the mount. I don't miss that. Well, duh. I get to roleplay as a warrior that's not broken. With cool and fun mechanics. For the thing in the middle? Oh, okay. This. Are you talking about in your costume? The crystal display. Hold up, I got you. So... you take 3 of these, and you combine them in a pattern. You combine them in a straight line to create the Spirit's Claw, and then you can put the Spirit Claw on an outfit. This is something that's kind of an anachronism. You can buy the Black Spirit Claw off the marketplace, but you could also just take these Spirit Claws. These ones, these Black Spirit Claw pieces. You arrange 3 of them in a line, you get a Black Spirit's Claw, and then you just use it. And it unlocks the center slot. Now, when you unlock the center slot, it's only on that one costume, but also the gem that comes from it is a special gem that you have to get from melting down into the costume piece. So what you'll do is you'll take like Idana's travel wear, right? You use a tailoring coupon to turn it into a piece of armor, and then you melt that, and then you'll get the crystal. I should get rid of the movement +2 speed, man. I should get the crit. I think I have the crit. Hold up. I don't really think I need the movement +2 because like doesn't this have +5 move on it? Movement and attack speed, yeah, it seems kind of a waste. I never play without this, so may as well go with the critical hit. Yeah, it's marginally useful. You're right, Chief. Marginal. At best. Go check out Ulukita first for once. We haven't been there in a bit. We went there last time. It was pretty fun. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't, but... maybe? I mean, what else am I going to put in there? I got to put something in there. Yeah, I don't know. Warrior doesn't need much crit either. Yeah. You didn't know? Nice grin in your portrait? In my portrait? What do you mean in my portrait? You mean for the channel? Oh, you're talking about the character portrait. Talk about this. My life skiller versus my main. Yeah, the wells connect you to the Magnus, and you can use them to teleport anywhere in the world. There's a Magnus to it. Let's invade some dreams. There's a horsey here. Yeah, good try, Trilogy. I'm willing to bet he's going to invite him to party so they can try and get a 1v2 going. Because that's the kind of loser that he is. I did do that. Come on down. Don't be scared. Come on down. Did you want to wait for your friend? Is that what's going on? I can chill right here. I got nothing else to do. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, pal? Come in. If the wall is at 90 degree or more, I can fight on it. You right. Zeroden can't, but I can. We tried it. Look at your comment. Hey, so I don't mind subscribing to you, and I probably will monthly, but that sub to you just now from my account. I did not do my account automatically, just subbed you using my card. How do I? Oh, that's in Kick. You wouldn't have to erase. You just got to unsub it. So you can go to when you subscribe on either Kick or Twitch. It's recurring, so you got to manually cancel them. That's all. Yeah. Come over here. Yeah, come on right over here, Zeroden. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, come on. You should come back. If you get back in the next 8 seconds, I won't have grab again. Nope, you still fell. Silly. What's going on, you Cookie? How you doing, buddy? TNT Effect, welcome. For just 1 month. You can sub for 1 month, but usually when you put your subs, like this works on every channel. You usually put a subscription in it, it's always recurring. I don't know of any other way. I don't know of any way it's different. They want a 2v1 so badly, bro. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I'm super chilling. Eating potato salad with your finger? What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? What even? You got this, pal. Yeah. Look, the other one's so ready. He's so hungry for it. Whee! Oh, God. I could do this all day. I mean, they want a 2v1, Yama. I'm just not entertaining it. I'm having a good time. I'm dedicated to my fun, not theirs. I could do this all day. Uh-oh, you missed. And you hurt your horse in the process, silly goose.
You're scaring them.
Up there goes your horse. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened to your horse or something. Nah. He's dead now though, bro. He's dead now, so you can't 2v1 me because he's dead. See what I'm saying? Go on. Shoot. He's trying to glide up here. What is this? It's like I'm fighting Dumb and Dumber, dude. What is happening? Yeah? Go on. I've never seen two idiots be baited so hard by a guy just sitting here. He's just standing there, menacingly. There's two of you. Why the fear? This is the dumb. I can't believe what I'm witnessing, dude. What is happening? Oh, no shot. For real? Nah. Uh-oh, 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 what happened? Uh-oh, uh-oh, aww. You put me in an unfortunate situation to have to kill both of you? For real? I don't want to do this. Don't embarrass me like this, man. Come on, man. I'm not trying to embarrass you, bro. Don't make me kill you both at the same time. Come on, man. I'm just a guy. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Don't make me do it. That's not fair to him. I know. They're making me do this. I don't want to embarrass them. They're making me. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm just thinking like out loud here. Who's making them? You know what I mean? Like, who's making them engage? You know what I mean? Like, is anyone making them do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's making this happen. Just them. He's not up here yet, Trilogy. You can't engage me yet. You come up here and you engage me by yourself, you could die. That'd be really bad for you. Right? You don't want to die, do you? It'd be crazy. Dying in the video game? I think you get demoted in real life for that. Oh man, bro, you're not helping him at all. You're just embarrassing him while you're helping him. I think this is like a shaming ritual. You're making him use pearls too? We're paying Pearlibus for this embarrassment? What is happening? They're getting commission on you guys being stupid. What's going on, Megugum? How you doing, buddy? I did the PS4 version. Oh, well, Levi, just FYI, console BDO and PC BDO do not share servers, so you will not see me. Yeah, honestly, I don't. Sorry, man. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I can literally do this all day. I can literally do this all day. Trilogy, you're embarrassing yourself, bro. You let the guy die 3 times while you were trying to quote unquote protect him. What are you doing? Come on. Watch me walk away and you do nothing. Watch me walk away. Here's me walking away. Oh, I'm on my horse. Yeah. Damn, bro. No one made you do that. Like, who made you do that, dude? I'm gonna go stand over here. Fucking stupid. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. He doesn't want to help you, bro. What are you gonna do if he doesn't want to help you? If that guy doesn't want to help you, what are you gonna do? You see what what's the gameplay if that guy's not helping you out? What's the plan? The guy that does want to help you is dying. Oh man, he died, dude. The guy who wanted to help you died. That sucks. This guy didn't want to help you though. Oh no. Oh no, had to be. What do I gotta do? Oh, I know what I'll do. Just stay right here. Because you're desperate. I got 8 minutes left to my temp buff. I'll have to rebuff that. It never gets old, dude. It never gets old. Like, how many times are you gonna be baited into the same fucking trap, dude? You know what, Paladin? I watched a clip, like a really old clip, of a Musa running away from me and getting caught in Tiger Blade. And it turned out it was Trilogy. Like, he recruited a third friend. That's so funny. He recruited a third guy. Oh, damn. Well, you finally did it. It took 3 of you. But you finally got it, man. Congratulations. Took a third guy, but you finally got it. Now let's see if you're willing to do it on your own. Oh, okay. Okay, Trilogy. I see you. Come here. Nah. I appreciate you putting on actual fucking gear for once. I appreciate that, actually. Don't run, though. Don't run. Don't run. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought, though. See what happened there? How I killed you and that guy? Even though you had 3 of you? I appreciate you putting on real gear for once. That was smart. Oh, my horse, buff up a little bit. Damn. I should have come out there with full HP. Are you gonna run away? Oh, okay. Oh, it feels warrior, man. I moved, so I died. It feels warrior, man. I literally moved, so I died. What even CC'd me? I gotta grab my horse buff here. Heal up. Ooh, I gotta put my tent up too. I'll do that in a minute. I still got 3 minutes. Yeah. What the fuck? I landed the grab. It should put you in super armor. Instead, it doesn't. It put me in death. Even with my weapon being put away, bro. This game. What the fuck? Bro! This game is cursed! Please check my email? What? Me? For what? Nah. I better hope your boyfriend gets over here fast enough to save you, bro. Damn. Oh, you just did the RSVP form? Oh, okay. I'll check it later, bro. It's not like an emergency. Oh, it's a good thing your boyfriend was there to rescue you, man. Jeez, that's crazy. You almost had to fight on your own for a second. Let's see here. So, hello, boom, up, boom, note collect. Cool. Really? The two of you were trying to gank me while I was in the tent, and you still couldn't do it? That's a little sad. It's a little sad, honestly. It's a little sad. Mouse, it's been forever. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen her around in a while. Where you been? Nah. Mm-hmm. No, this is open world PvP. The myth itself. I haven't gotten the email yet, but I'm not like super worried about it. Like I said, I'll check it later. It's not, nothing's gonna happen if I check right now, right? Like I can't action it or react to it. No, just for fun. Not all of us got picked? Really? Well, that sucks.
Noted.
He's tiger blading? Okay. Blading away. Bro, we tiger blading? Oh, you're running a safe zone. I got it. I got you. It's dangerous out here. You should be. That's actually where you belong, honestly. It's safer there for you. 6 of us, you have the names? They only picked 6. Wait, who's on the list? What? Only you, me, Chris, Hild, Grizz, as really? This is Black Desert, yeah, Licherson. That sucks. Did he fucking leave? What a pussy, dude. Are you kidding me? You've got 3, we've got 3. Why did you leave? You left this guy high and dry, bro. You left this dude high and dry after he came out for you, bro. That's insane. Didn't you put him in this situation? That's all good, Levi. It's all good, man. What class is this? I'm playing Warrior. Bro, the craziest fucking shit. He left this dude high and dry. I can't believe it. He's the one who got him into this fight. That's why you don't lay with rats, man. How are you glowing red? How am I glowing red? Oh, I mean on stream. Because I mean I'm full of sriracha sauce, bro. I don't understand the question. Since it was missed, and I don't mind repasting due to you kicking butt, I'm doing much better now. I got knocked down for a bit with sudden ABD, surprising health issues. Oh, well, I'm glad you're okay. Okay, I mean, the reality is the other fucking loser got him into the situation and then abandoned him as soon as we evened it up. As soon as we had a situation where he had to actually fight, he left. Feel bad for him, but, you know, at the same time, he did want a 2v1, so fuck it. He was more than happy to. Ew. But it's good to see you back. ABD. Oh, and surprising health issues. Got it. It's and, not ABD. I'm like, what is ABD? I thought it was like the name of like some kind of condition that I was just like not familiar with. I'm glad to see you're okay though. That sounds pretty bad. You know, if that ever happens and you ever like want to keep in touch, you can just DM me. You're more than welcome to. My DMs are always open. Don't feel like weird about it. I talk to everybody all the time. Bro, I can't tell where this guy is. It's like he's on the ground or not. He was desynced. I love that for me. Bro, what is this game? What the fuck? What was that? This is like I think a 3v3? I don't know. There's a ninja running around as well. And I'm not fighting him, but my team is fighting him. Yeah, he's just doing his own thing over there. I can't tell, man. I can't tell. I don't really, it's like, it's hard to respect numbers when they came at me 2v1, and then when I evened it up, they came at me 2v3. You know what I mean? Like, how much number respecting can I do, you know? I obviously was out here by myself, you know what I mean? No, we're good. We're good for now, Silverus. I appreciate it, bro. We're good for now. I really don't want to add more people. It's already a lot of people, I think. My boy Awake, man. Nice seeing him out, man. I haven't gotten to play with Awake in ages. You know what's crazy? When he throws his hammer, it shows up as two people. It's just me and him and Cass, but when he throws that hammer, it looks like two people. I actually respect that these pulse cats came out and like instead of jumping right in, they kind of waited for it to even up. I appreciated that. It was nice. Good sportsmanship. Tickle, tickle. Oh, Cat, that was clean. Cat, that was so clean. The fucking jump onto the rock was so good, dude. That was so clean. Gas is down below, jumps on the rock, and fucking beans him upside the head, dude. That was like clean as hell. I'm going towards the ping. Holy, there's a bunch of people here. What is this? There's like 4 people here. Awake, dude. It's been so long since we got to play together like this. I feel like it's been forever. What is your family playtime by hours? What do you mean? Like in game? What is it? On this character, it's 3,000. Well, I don't know. I don't fucking know. You asked me to do math. I can't do math. I can give you the days. Holy. Shogun, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Classic Nova. Ow, that hurts. Because it's easier for PvP, I use... Here, I'll just pull them up in a second. You can type exclamation gear, I use a derivative of that. It's basically that, but like a couple small modifications. I'm missing a buff. I am missing a buff. Nice awake. What am I? Oh, this one. No, you don't. On the ground. What's up, Brayden? How you doing, buddy? For the moment, yeah. That's unreal how that is like a heal for them. What the hell? Why would it? Why would this game put that on my screen? What? Oh, EV'd. Wake, that was glorious. Two for one. What is that clang clang ability? War cry? It's actually a quite useless ability. It actually doesn't do anything good. It's a really bad ability, but it's really funny to use. So I use it all the time. It does nothing. It gives me my block buff, basically. It's on a 1 minute cooldown. It's just such a bad ability, but it's fun. It used to be spammable, and when it was spammable, it was a hilarious ability. When they make it non-spammable? Oh, a while ago, man. A long while ago. It's bannable for a long time. Why'd they make it non-spammable? I don't know, man. BA just hates fun, I guess. I mean, I say that facetiously, but I honestly start to believe it, man. Because sometimes they make decisions that I'm like, why do they do this that everyone seems to like or people enjoy it or whatever? And sometimes the answer doesn't make sense to me. Like they took away some abilities that are just spammable, I think, like just for the sake of doing it. Bah! Damn it. Pull up. Don't go to the fifth. Don't go to the fifth castle. Why? What's happening at the fifth castle? How is it for me? It is 10:48. Wow, what's up, Shade? Rocket, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant to do. I clearly was using my warrior iframes. I'm in Arizona, bro. So like Arizona time. Arizona's got its own time zone technically. We're not like California or Mountain because we dip into both. We don't do say daylight savings here in the state. So yeah, there's just no daylight savings here. Help! Help! Fuck! Fucking stuck! I'm stuck! This is the dumbest... This is the dumbest thing to get stuck. There we go. Woo! Good night, Golden. It's funny because that shield slam, the war cry, is such a subtle ability to me. It seems like every time I do it on stream, someone's like, "What is that ability?" It's kind of funny. I just do it I do it habitually, but it's fun. It's a fun ability. I miss when you could spam it. When you could spam it, it used to be great. Initially, it was designed to be like a taunt, like a PvE taunt, but no one ever used it because it was a slow ability and only had a really bad radius. And then they redesigned it to be like a PvP. They redesigned it to have like a buff, like a group buff, but it doesn't do shit, man. It doesn't buff shit. You guys even? Yeah, we're even. think. I think we technically might have more than one of the groups, and then well, there's 2 groups here. It's hard to tell, man. That's why it's like I think it's 4 and 2. One of my guys just showed up, so like I have to make a choice of like, hey, after I asked him not to jump in. But it's also like I get it. He wants to fight. If these 2 groups combine, they'll outnumber us. I don't even know if they're groups, though. But also, back to what I said earlier. Hard to respect people that don't respect you. Let me see. I think the Pulse group is 4. Sylv's like me. He just wants to fight. He wants to get in there and cut his teeth. So, got to give him some playgrounds to play in. You know what I'm saying? Fighting on node. I don't want to necessarily do that. Boyfriend to come out and fight. Who are you guys GVGing against, Yama? Oh, Highfall and Digi. Well, I love watching Highfall take a beating. Who won? Can't see shit. Amazing. Us versus the 2-3 people from Highfall, then Digi for a bit, then us and Digi left. I see. So it wasn't like a huge group. I thought it was like a big fight. It was a pretty small scale, 2 or 3 bodies. Wish grave digging had like a nice, either was faster or had like a nice tick in there. It'd be sick. Be a really good catch mechanic if it did. Because then you could like pop, like I missed the slow because that was the multi-tick CC portion of it. Like you could hit somebody with grave digging and just put one tick of slow on there and really fucking out. That's funny, Awake. I didn't know you guys had a deck. That's hilarious. No, I mean, Awake had has a deck on Pulse. So Vow has a deck on Pulse, so when Pulse is out here in mass, he just took advantage of it. Once again, they left this guy alone, bro. Yeah, not for this guy. Successfully grabbed that clone. That clone stood no chance. Oh, wait, I got you. Right back to outnumbering, dude. What the hell? I just need to restart on PC. It looks so much cleaner than PS5. Yeah, PC is PS5 like console BDO is not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's the worst version of the game. Snoop. Better. But also, like, I have a really strong PC, so keep that in mind. PC gaming is becoming way less affordable. So unless you already have like a great PC, it's gonna be kind of rough. Fuck. You just got up so fast. How did he do that? Where'd he go? Oh dear. That's a lot. I still got a kill, so. Good peel. Good peel from Silveris. Okay. Nova's like backstepping ability is actually really top notch. What makes them such good like back defenders. I wish I had that kind of backwards movement like that. Really nice. For a shielder, it's really nice. Yamo, you're good. We're outnumbered, bro. You can come in. Jump in my plat, bro. We're very outnumbered. It's literally 3 of us. I'll invite you in. I see you got the Oasis invite. Yeah, you guys, I mean, you guys found out before I did. Everyone's like, check your email. I was like, isn't there a list? I mean, it keeps saying you're in group. You're still in a group. You got to drop group, bro. There you go. Nice. It's kind of interesting because the ones that got invited were the ones that are coming from here. So it's like Nakujin, Hildine, myself, Chris. We're all coming from the same place. The only ones that didn't, like, it kind of sucks because Adna and Viz didn't get invited, and they are also local. I don't enjoy my warrior right now, and no, I have not played another class. I'm just loyal to the class. Loyalty is like a core personality trait for me, so it's really, really hard for me to give up something that I've invested in, you know? That's just the reality. It's like, it's really hard for me to let go of it. Not that I can't learn something else, it's just really, it feels like a violation, like, of a core tenet or belief. You know what I mean? Even if it's not realistic, it's just what it feels like, you know? The class is kind of pookie dukes right now. I mean, if I play another class, like, I'm seriously considering, like, Sage. Sage would be a good one to go. I remember playing against you 6 years ago. IRC, you're still good at it? Yeah, man. The class right now is just bad. It's not realistically me. It's just, this is such a bad class. It's rough. That's the only thing. Like, it's just rough because the class is in such a really odd spot, you know? Oh, what the hell? I would love to stop getting CC'd when I move. That'd be really cool. There we go. Oh my god! Yeah, Warriors right now are like a joke. The worst in pretty much every gameplay loop of the game. Oh my goodness. Hello? It's like an insult that it's the poster child of this game. Seraph should be the new poster child now. Very cool, very cool. This class has suffered the death of 1,000 cuts, man. It's just they gutted the kit one thing by one thing, like one thing at a time, and now the kit is just so bare bones that it just doesn't perform the same, bro. We got no catches, we got no protections really, except for one that we got recently, and it's really just not enough. Not in this meta anyway. Sage is the main character. It is the main character, bro. I'm envious. Awake, how long have you been at war with Pulse? This is kind of fun with these guys. New life skill class warrior. True, true. I'm up huge. We get no bonuses, but we look cool when we life skill. Pants very tight. I think it's good for the game, Blue. I think overall it'll be a good change. I think as people get more and more Edania gear, that change is going to... Hold on. Yeah, invite that guy. You can invite this near. There. See you later, Visa. Have a good night. Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to. The fucking the guard. Thank you. Rare. 2 witches. I wouldn't eat this late. Kind of late to eat. Not good for you to eat late like that. That's your stomach all night. Or you get fat. Capped, Silvers. So jump into VC with me, man. So I can explain to you how these caps work. Because you're like, keep capping enemies that are on the ground. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn. I forgot how long I've been awake. Nah. You weigh 89 pounds? Well, that is true. Maybe you need a sandwich. If you're hungry, then eat. If you're that off. But it's just generally a bad habit to eat late because that's how you end up packing the pounds. Like unhealthy trans fats, you know what I'm saying? Because your body has nothing to do with them. It just stores them. Oh dear. Oh, is this even the person I tried to pick up? Like a ninja. I thought I went for a freaking wizard. Okay. I gotta end this. I gotta end this. I have to do that other sponsorship game where it's gonna be bad news bears for me. I gotta do it or I'm gonna get fired from Twitch. Twitch is gonna fire me, guys, if I don't do it. I gotta go or Twitch is gonna fire me, guys. I don't want to get fired from Twitch. Alright, let me put my character on, It's funny when you say it that way. Don't fire me, Twitch TV. All right, guys, check this out. The game that we are about to play for 1 hour, we're going to play for 1 hour a gamba. Look at this, let me set the title. For 1 hour, we will go back to rating a BDO streamer. Do not worry. You guys came from BDO. I'm not going to send you to another non-BDO stream, so. That game. There we go. First timer non-gooner. There we go. Is that going to work? Is it going to work? That's a good title, right? Kind of captures the essence of it. Ugh. All right, sponsorship tools. Anabla skin. Now let's open up the damn game. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know nothing about this game. We're going to find out about it. The government's making me do this, guys. The government shutdown's making me do this. You kill things? If it wasn't for no government shutdown, I wouldn't have to do this. Look what they've done to me. Look what they've done to your boy. All right, check it out. I'm going to read this out here. This is a segment that's sponsored by the game makers of Arknights. So this stream segment is presented by Graphline. Or sorry, let me say their name correctly. No, I did say it right. Griffline. Sorry, Griffline. Capture the game. Make sure we're doing that. Accept and continue. Is it going to actually capture this game? Hello? There we go. Give me 1 second. Let me do all the logging ins and adding to the sounds and stuff. There it is. Enfield has been added. Okay. All right, guys. So this segment of the stream has been presented by Griffline. Encourage you to integrate, like check out Arkfield, check out Arknights Enfield. Some of my guildmates are already playing this game. They said good things about it. I don't normally play games like this, but I'm gonna try it out. And if it's got good mechanics, we're gonna talk about that. That being said, it's got an immersive storytelling, gameplay style. Stylized character performances, expressive cutscenes, visually appearing environments, deep character customization. Ooh, character customization. I like character customization upon launch. And let me agree to the user settings so I can get into the game. All right. It's got tactical real-time action. I do wonder if this is like tactics like action. right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is this going to be... When they say tactical real-time action, I always wonder if that means like actual tactic gameplay or something else. Well, yeah, sorry, it's making me fill in all this data while I'm talking. It's confusing me. Okay. And then make sure you guys check out and download Arknight's Enfield today. If you like what you see, download the game. It's free to play. It's free to enjoy, and it just crashed, so I'm going to rerun it. Of course. It's like third-person action combat. Okay, we'll check it out, man. If it's gonna let me, it's like it says it's running now, but we'll see if it's running. It just like immediately crashed. Why am I on VTube Studio twice? That's amazing. Surely we'll get this game to run. The BDO Killer, yes. This game, the BDO Killer. I'll have to do a little mini patch. But yeah, one of my guildmates says this is pretty good. Nazestus, he really enjoys this. I've been watching him play this on like on Discord for like a few days now, so we'll see. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna run it. If he dies, he dies. Shaders are being compiled. I think this is loading now. It doesn't look like this is a patch. It looks like it's loading. How graphic intensive is this game? Is this like a really graphically pretty game? I mean, it looks like some of you guys have played this, so. Very? Really? Very. I thought this was like a mobile game, but is it not? So it's a mobile game, but it's still graphically intensive. We'll see how it looks. I guess it's probably gonna look better on PC, I'm sure, than it does on mobile. Like a Raid is like that. Raid looks better on PC. We're gonna go to the Americas. Very epic entry scene. All right. I do dig the vibe. But it's not optimized well, like frame dipping. Do you usually play this on PC or do you usually play it on mobile there, Yama? Really grindy gacha game? Well, I mean, I play BDO, so I play really grindy games. But like I said, the sponsor decided, hey, check this out, Zeroden. So I said, okay, we'll check it out. Administrator. That's different than an administrator. They end the administration. That's what we did to GVG. We administrated them. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't have gotten a PC again. I'd be playing Arknights. Really? Verify identity. I'm a dude. Identity. I'm a guy. Do like the stylized view. It's cool. But I hear they have an in-depth character creator, and I love character creators. That's a big deal to me. Yep, if it fights, it's a conversation. You're right. Character customization, not creator. Got it.
What took you so long?
Oh, it's a ghost.
I was held up.
Oh no!
Originium.
Scary ghost. Oh.
Solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
Oh no! Scary, sexy ghost.
One path. This time, leave no regrets.
Yeah, I bet you'd like that, Wuturu. She really is a ghost. She just disappeared.
Originium is the pillar.
Use the mouse to look around. Okay. Well, these games are getting pretty sophisticated. Scary. Careful, she'll haunt my dreams. Can I get rid of the screen shake like immediately? Holy. I would like that to not be around anymore. Yeah, I'll be fine. Is there anything higher than very high? I want this thing to look freaking fire. K-Noms! Welcome in, K-Noms. Welcome in, K-Noms. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we want all the scaling. Yeah. Whatever. Warning me. Don't warn me. You don't tell me to be where. I'll tell you where to be. All right. A chromatic aberration? You bet. I live for chromatic aberration. They think that chromatic aberration is going to stop me. Quality. All for quality. Frame generation, yep. All the frames. Give me all the frames. Auto. That looks good. Yeah. And then, is there any way I can edit the screen shake? Which is what I came here for. I do not want screen shake. Screen shake bad. Music volume can go down a little bit. We don't need it that loud. Go like 5 on it. 5 on the music. 8 on the sound effects. We'll go 6. 6, 8, 10. That seems right. Screen shake. There you go. Off. Off. Get rid of it. We don't like screen shake. Continue. We're good now. We're good now. No more screen shake. I could jump. I can leap. I can jump high bounds. How you doing, Kanon? How's your night going for you? I am playing some Arknights. We are sponsored by Graphline to check out Arknight, and we are giving it a go. So far, for what this game is, apparently it's also on mobile. This is actually a pretty game. I'm happy that I get to play as a guy. That's nice. Like, that's a nice touch. Nice little physics in there. Move your mouse towards the target. Hello. He looks so bored. I'm just ziplining. I don't know. I guess it's exciting. It's a gotcha game? Yeah, this is a gotcha game, Kaiser. I've never played it before. We're trying it out for the first time. Let's see here. Left mouse button. Okay, simple enough. So he does basic auto attack sequences that make you look like you're doing some Devil May Cry stuff. He says, "Watch this!" as he finishes the auto attack chain. Very flashy. I get to dodge with the shift button. I need to adjust that. Yeah, we need to fix that right now. Shift is going to be... We got shift. Shift. Modifier. I think I must have missed it, I think. Shift is this button. We're going to do this. There we go. I know it looks weird to you guys, but that's comfy for me. You can do a little fast dodgy. Following the ghost girl. This character is 100% Maz. Yeah, he's got a very Maz look to look. He's even got the mask. He's a masky. The graphics are really nice. Have you played this, K-Noms? Oh, very fancy. With the right mouse button? Oh, so it looks weird, like I said, but what I'm actually doing, my dodge button is on my thumb button on my mouse, which is really comfortable. I use that in most games. Yeah, get wrecked, nerds. Number 1, to cast the battle skill, which is that thing that I did. Yes, I have to use the get battle skill, Chris, and I don't read, so, you know, that's naturally a problem for me. Yeah, because I don't read, it's a problem. Get battle skilled on, idiot. Huh? You think you can beat me, rock monster? Huh? I play BDO, everyone I fight is a rock. Same here, I do the thumb mouse. It's the best thing. It's like you replace shift with, because a shift will mess your fingers up over time. That's right, get crushed. I predicted a future. I said get crushed and he says get crushed. Did I spam this? Whoa. I'm doing fancy stuff. Oh, cool. So you could spam it. I don't read. I made it very clear I don't read. We just press buttons. You know, you remember when when you used to play like games in the olden days, right? They didn't have like the Mega Man, you gotta press your button to charge up a jump shot. Now you can shoot the ball. Oh, Mega Man, you gotta be able to jump off the walls. Nah, we didn't have that. We didn't have that. We just pressed the buttons. We tried the things. Mega Man.
Sorry.
A tomb. A lonely soul.
Yeah, it's the best one though, because he did such a good job explaining.
In the end, you chose not to let go.
I never let go. What has reading ever gotten us as a society, huh? Name one thing reading has done for us? Yeah, see, you can't. See? You don't even know. You can't read. You can't just read things. It doesn't work like that. No gain to be made. No gain to be added. Look, an Asian. If anyone reads, it's supposed to be you. You do the numbers and stuff. Yeah, true. You read numbers. Right? Reading numbers is a thing. Do I jump in front of these? I want to take control. I want to be one of these guys. Vanquish the enemies or squish them, right? Squish. You squish these rock. I'm summoning these things. That's cool. The power core. My mobile tank brigade will shoot you, rock monsters.
Life always fights.
Numbers, letters, they're the same thing. You look at them, you hallucinate a little bit. It's basically the same thing.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Warpath 2, the enemy. No, this is nothing like Warpath, dude.
To face your final trial.
Yeah, show me that final trial. That's a big fella. That's a big boy. You know that's a sage though. That's a sage for sure. Whoa, wait, whoa! Stay over there. You stay on your side. I stay on mine. Oh, you're building a bridge for me. Huh? That's nice. It's thoughtful.
You have decided to help me.
All right. Well, now I don't feel as intimidated by you. All right, we're friends now. We're good. Thank you, statue. Well done. I hear voices ahead. What could it be? Whoa, dude, I want to slide. You know what this actually reminds me of? Do you ever play Journey? This reminds me of the first level in Journey when you finally go to the main area. It looks a lot like that. I wonder if it was inspired by that. It's too similar not to be. Do I have to walk? That's what you said. Okay, dude. Journey was a boosted game too. That game was great. What a fun little game that was. Too bad it only lasted like 4 hours, but it was great while it lasted. That's one of those games you only really play once. What are you doing over here, Ghost? A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Names that I'm not going to pronounce. Oh, God. Okay. This was way more exposition than I expected.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss.
It was a fun game, but like I said, it's one of those, like, once the joy of discovery is over, the game is over. That is the game. Journey is the joy of discovery. I did a few new game pluses, though, just to play through it. It was fun. I played it with my kids at one point.
Be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
I'll find my true self, just like you'll find your true self. Cutscene! Go gadget anime stuff! It's pretty. I feel like there's a bit of a juxtaposition there. It doesn't, the vibe's a little off. Hey, I just built that, lady. What are you doing? You're paying for that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Do I get a gun like in the other game? Oh. Oh, I fight with my harem. Got it.
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
The combo skill? Okay, cool. That's more combo skills. That wasn't English. You made that up. You know, coming in too early. Well, I'm getting smacked around. I'm not doing any damage to this guy at all. Did I cast the ultimate on nothing? This like the environment is really, really nice. This like boss type thing. Okay, I see. I am doing damage. I'm doing damage to the hand. The hammed. Yeah, that's right. You've been unarmed. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Okay. That's cheating. I don't have a giant sword. Why should you? You're just trying too hard to win this fight, buddy. I'm just getting ragdolled everywhere. Are any of these abilities heals? Nope. I'm just getting smacked around. There we go. I dodged it.
No second chance.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. Now you look like that guy from Monty Python trying. Whoa, hey, wait, whoa. You mind your own business, sir. Yeah, don't you feel silly now? How could she see what she's doing with her eyes closed? I feel like that's no way to go about living this life. Oh no, he's doing math! Run, he's doing math!
Countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Rotation! Ah! No, not math! My one weakness!
Our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
But I can't tell my directions! It would require me to read! Defeat the monster by disappointing it quickly, showing that you don't know any math! Ah, butterfly. Yes, yes. It was all a dream. Just a silly old dream from a silly young man with a mask. So this is what VR chat is like. Go forth and awaken life. I will interact with you, strange object. This marble is very sharp. It doesn't seem suitable for rolling. Bunnies I'm installing right now. Look at these bunnies, though. They are cute, though. Oh, let's see if we can admire the buns. Wait. Are they wearing something? Are they in like like a bunny in a bunny costume? What is this? They're like turtle bunnies. They're not regular bunnies. And also, you can just go right through them. All right, bunnies, have it your way. Yeah. These aren't just your run-of-the-mill bunnies. These are hoodlum bunnies. Yes, the dragoning of the triangle. Yes. Here, you may take my triangular marble. It's not very useful for rolling, so be careful. Oh no, not you too. I wasn't prepared for the amount of math in this game. Math emoji, math emoji, math emoji. One of those D&D yeah, exactly. What Woodaroo said, it's a 4D die. Leave it to Woodaroo to give us the nerdiest reference.
Do not forget who you are.
Who am I again? I remember a giant, and he was doing basic addition, and I got scared. And then there was a D&D dice that had no numbers on it, and I fed it to a robot with bunnies wearing hoodies. Yes. I am logged out, apparently. The infamous unnumbered. Exactly. The one true dice. I know this is strange, but this is the first time this has happened to me, I promise. Yes, catch me with your boobs. Softens my landing.
The admin's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
It's only been like 10 minutes. No, not my dice! I'll never find that dice again. I had to fight a giant for that dice. Bring me my dice. Bring me the dice. Is that apple for me? Hey, you were that ghost.
You're awake, Endman.
I didn't know you could do apple ghosts. No. Give me the apple, not your hand.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Are there more apples in this safe place? Because I feel like you did not share that one that you had, and it was kind of selfish of you. Seems a little greedy.
This is the OMVD Jung, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
You'd think I would know that.
D. Jung. Enfield Industries?
Ah! The thing on my face is flashing.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace.
I appreciate you for being patient with me. I don't have amnesia, I'm just retarded.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for
I can say that. Trump told me I could. We're good.
exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get acquainted with this place,
Is every supervisor at Enfield Industries a cat girl?
you might not remember this either. But you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the Paragon.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
My mind's completely blank. I wish... It's like there's something on my face preventing me from remembering everything. If only I could figure out what it was. I don't know how I could see. No, there's no way. He has a thing on his face.
This fresh new beginning.
That is not his POV.
In any case,
I finally got the apple I came here for. This is basically how you beat the game. In the end, we got the apple, guys. We're up huge. Get what the hey! Who let that duck in here again? I can hear it, but I don't see it. Why is that? Why can I not see the duck? I'm gonna fix that right now. Hold on 1 second. I know exactly why I can't. Copy!
we can now take you on a tour.
Paste! And lock it, because we like it. Oh no. Oh, I almost crashed my stream, Brood. I was so close. I almost crashed the stream. I nearly crashed it.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel.
There, I fixed it. Now the visuals will appear on screen. We're in space? Oh man, that apple's way rarer than I expected it to be.
But we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the...
Is this like a apple-bearing space station?
Low orbit and minimum power.
Wait that! Somebody get that duck out of here!
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember...
They are all cat girls, do what? No, this one's more of a mouse girl than a cat girl. Do they have tails? Oh, nope, they definitely have tails. Yep. Does she have tails? Do you have a tail? I want to look, but I don't want to look. She's wearing a dress. Would it be wrong to look if bear with me, guys. Speaking strictly for science, if I were to look to see if she had a tail, would that be considered BM? I don't want to see anything else. I just want to know if those cat ears are a hairstyle choice, or if she's a cat girl. What would you guys do if you were me? If it was real life, do you think she'd like if you looked at her tail? But it's not real life. I'm a man in a mask and on a space station, and that's a cat. But this is like a cat boy. I'm looking at his yes, horns. Is a cow. Guys, he's a cowboy. Because of the cow ears, he's a cowboy. Get it? That's right, cowboy. Yeehaw, motherfucker. I lost 10 viewers when I said that. When I made that joke, 10 people immediately exited. They're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
A majestic world, isn't it?
Yes, but how many apples are on that world?
It's
Talos 2. Our home.
I could just imagine your character has googly eyes underneath that. No, it doesn't have a boo-boo. It's a female planet, the boy.
No one calls Talos 2 a planet. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us.
3 apples? Fair enough. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go to Talos 2 and take all their apples.
Capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
My dice! You saved it for me.
Every special
I fought a giant in a dream for that dice.
proto-rig. The mineral helps teleproto.
They saved it.
This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets.
Does it carry secrets like a tail under my dress?
Bonding
Or not? Or just a weird hairstyle? One of the two? What kind of secrets are we talking about here?
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world.
No indication that there's a tail. Oh, cute little mouse kids.
New place
They're mices. They're mices. Mices.
destroyed our first landing.
No, the mice kids are dead.
Achieved victory.
I don't know why I assumed that.
That left us
I just assumed they died.
To revive our civilization, you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
the fruits of our labor.
The fruits of our labor, which happen to be apples.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band.
Special
Reboot of life.
This is a little slow. We could speed this up.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well
When life gives you apples, make apple pie. Oh, that's delicious. We love apple pie.
So, who commissioned it?
Dude, apple pie with cream is one of the best things you could ever put in your stomach. / mouth. Facts. No, snakes! No. You don't understand. I have a really good explanation for this, Jake. It's because I like money. It's a very good... It's a good explanation.
What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level.
I have mouths to feed, you know.
Moments ago, simultaneous self-destruct to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout
Oh, dear.
towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Agaloy? Agaloy.
So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long.
We can't.
For my drop at once.
I can't wait that long.
Now?
10 days is a long time.
I'll run the checks.
Yeah, run the checks. Do it. Do your job. It shouldn't be on me to tell you to do your job, lady.
Emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with
Yes.
the plan,
Andre McAlman.
critical events happen.
Why?
Fiona,
Why is he the only guy with an actual animal face?
any response from them?
The human gene did not pass on to him well.
Tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Everyone else like 90% human. This guy's full owl.
Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Sounds good, Ray.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
That planet has a nipple. Oh, come on, Snake. Come on.
Need a progress update.
Huh. A grassy hooded bunny.
Establish contact. Wait, Pelica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in.
Can I drive that motorcycle? Let me drive that motorcycle. Lady, I could drive that motorcycle probably better than you can. You look, you almost fell. Let me drive. Let me drive. Just let me drive real quick. They're gonna get us all killed. If this bike wrecks, it's your fault. You just couldn't let me drive. You couldn't let me drive it. You had to wreck it first. You're that selfish. Said, oh, you want to drive? How about I just wreck it instead? Now we have to fight rock monster like mammoths, rock mammoths, mini rock mammoths. Of course I called it. She was driving in the rain recklessly. I don't know what she's doing. She's no safety expert. That's right.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
Must be from Phoenix. Yep. True. A true Arizonan.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
I wonder why. If somebody had let me drive and didn't crash the motorcycle, we wouldn't have to walk the rest of the way.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
We'll point out there's a truck right there. Like, right there.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry. This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Take this!
Oh, cool. You could switch operators by pressing Q. Okay. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Okay. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. Staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. It's very similar to Final Fantasy VII.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
What? This ends now. Gotcha. This ends now.
Cool. The combat's kind of fluid, honestly, and the graphics are really nice. For a game that costs $0, this ain't bad. Graphically, it ain't bad. And it doesn't seem very goon heavy, so it's pretty good.
Sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Going up.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
I haven't found the gotcha mechanic yet. We haven't seen what the gotchas are yet.
Anchors are capable of spawning angles.
It's not like throwing it in your face. They're doing a good job of being very subtle about it, which is nice.
Survivors.
At least at the beginning. The other game we played was very overt. This one, they seem to be like easing you into it. You know what, Kay? She was not wearing a jacket. How did she survive that crash? That's a valid point. She would have died. That was not like a little crash.
Time to adopt team combat tech.
Combo usage. Okay, user skills. Cool. So.
What you're seeing is advanced warfare.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Let's take down these enemies together. And let me switch my operator back to the guy. Ah, cool, cool. You switch between. Okay, neat. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix something. I must fix a thing. We're good. We got it. We're good now. All good.
The damages are so severe.
Can I take this? I don't know about you guys, but anytime I see a box in a game that I can't break,
Inside the base could
I get a little upset.
the safety of our
I'm a little upset when that happens. What happened to you guys? You see a box in a game, you just like, oh, let me just go break that box. How hard would it be to program a breakable box? I don't think it's that hard.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
They make you name your character, but you're still going to call me Endman? That guy's got a gun. I want a gun.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Run, wolf boy. Run, cowboy. Locking on the targets. Okay, use the middle mouse. Cool. Cool. Auto lock. Done.
Take him out. Face your end.
This doesn't seem that hard. I thought it was going to be like a mini boss.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Zero. Oh, true. Zeroden. This one, a lizard girl. See, these guys have tails.
At just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi.
Casual bunny girl laying on the right.
Security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
I'm actually being way more entertained trying to figure out what kind of animal everything is.
Who this?
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Yeah, we would have been sooner here if she let me drive.
Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't
I think with all the companies using AI to replace voice actors, they can figure out how to make the voices say your name. Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before we get that. I think we'll get there. That is a good use of it.
It's hard to say.
I just got back from AFK for a while and see you playing this. I was thinking of playing this, so I hopped on my PC to get it. Do you have a tracking link? I don't. This is just a, hey, if you want to try this game out, it's free. I picked it up off Steam myself. You can just go to Steam and download it. Or you can go to the website and download it directly from their website. But whichever was your platform.
Good administrator.
This is, like I said, I have one of my members, Matt Mazestis, was playing this game. He seems to enjoy it. Some of my members seem to enjoy it. I don't usually play games like this, but it doesn't look bad. It looks like the mechanics seem kind of fun. If you're into a story-driven game, this would be right up your alley, especially if you have, the time, because that's all it is. Then you have like there was a brief moment where we had a group of characters. So I think the angle here is that you summon a stable of heroes quote unquote. You pick your character, you have a stable of heroes, and you play with them, which is cool.
Tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
I said this before, but every game Zeroden gets sponsored by is a massive W. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. I really do appreciate that.
Faith in us.
Like I said, I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, so every time that somebody supports me like that, man, it means a lot to me. It means more to me than I can express with just words alone. Oh, let's see. What is this? Is this a cat or a wolf? This is a dog. It's a dog girl, right? See, that's kind of floofy. This is some kind of lizard boy, but he has horns. How come this lizard boy does not have horns? He's not. Oh, he does have horns. They're both horny. Got it.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct
We'll take it out.
itself is fragile. But the real challenge is the anguloid swarming around it. The tough fight is inevitable.
Oh no!
Smaller anguloid. We must stop them.
This like timing mechanic is pretty cool. I like the flashiness of this. But I have it. This is graphically all the way turned up. Like, so if you turn your graphics up all the way, this is what it looks like. It's not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Stay strong, people. We're winning.
Wee.
2 more. Stay in the fight.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
Oh God, Red Hyena. We don't mention that anymore. That happened a long time ago. That was basically 3 years ago, bro.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, this is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient.
Buckflower just seems like the kind of plant that would get you high. Can I get some of that buckflower real quick? Yeah, need to get a hit of that buck. Yeah, let me craft that buckflower into some powder and snort that shit. That's right. Just stick it right up in my schnoz. Some buck flour, right?
With Director Ching when we could start moving again.
Azure, yes, dude, yes. I haven't seen the list yet because I've been streaming, but seems like dude, did your whole group go? Did you go with a group? Mike, my whole group didn't get in. I'm surprised about that. We had 10 guys that applied. We had, only 4 or 6 get in. I wonder it's because if like some of the other guys might have like wrote a weaker narrative. Grizz, did you get in? Good night, Grizzrek. Well, if you'd like, you're welcome to kick it with us, Azure. We'll be doing a Airbnb, so it'll be a group one. Make things a lot cheaper. I don't know if you I don't know when you plan on getting in or whatever, but you're welcome to rock with us, man. Friends are always welcome. We'll like get one big enough for so yeah, everyone can have their own room, or their own bed at least. I need to stop spamming Q and start spamming 1. I'll keep that in mind. I have some plans already. Yeah. No worries, man. No worries. Just throwing it out there, bro. You know how I am. I like to take care of people. We going on vacation? Vacances? Yeah. So we got selected to go to the Oasis. So I'll be going to that next month, I think. Which would be cool.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Yeah. We'll be doing an in-person event.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep under. I've seen the hub base building plans.
Silence,
This
anime
old
woman.
factory should have an underground.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I want to skip it, Zara Zero, but I won't know what's happening if I skip it. I'll be lost. So Silence, anime woman. So true, so true. It wants me to go there, but I feel like no.
Is fighting hard to keep this.
I guess not.
We must hurry.
I was like, but looks like there'd be like in a normal game there'd be treasure over there. Dead bodies.
Hear that sound? I'll start to ride my breath. Think of that. Get crushed.
Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
I could see this like if I played this longer, I would definitely move some of the buttons around because these aren't bad though. I like the way the sword just kind of like shoots onto his back. Like, here's a sword.
Tell us, Supervisor Perlica, the anchor. Take out the anchor. Get crushed.
Easy peasy. Oh, Alman. Pyramid Head, is that you? No. Those things dangling out of where his eyes should go is a little creepy. It's asking me to... Oh, press 2, okay. This game is good at making it look like I know what I'm doing, which I don't.
No second chance.
Dude. No, not Alman! He's just a bird! Aw. Poor Alman passed out. Scared him to death.
Special Operator Chen.
Do you have a tail?
Driver what?
Why is that the first thing I think of? What kind of tail do you have? I need to know so I can see what kind of animal you are.
Awesome, right?
Nah, some kind of lizard girl.
Administrator. Oh, Perlica also told me about you.
I feel like I get in trouble a lot if tails were like a normal thing in society. Would it be like rude to look at somebody's tail, you think? Like if I had a tail sticking out, I think like if I had like a Saiyan monkey tail, I think people would look at it. I wouldn't think it's rude.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
Right? All I'm saying is if you didn't have a tail and everyone else had a tail, I think you'd be inclined to look at everyone's tail.
Back. I thought you'd be here 10 days later. Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back.
This guy really got shafted on the gene pool, man.
Wait.
Everyone's like, oh, a cute anime girl. He's just full owl. He's a total owl face.
This isn't.
We should set aside the details. Is this the contract?
It would be unfair to now that the.
Why is he fat? I think a fat owl just doesn't seem right.
Oh dear, I'm finished.
I believe.
Go and assemble.
I had a tail, panda tail, so like a red panda tail. You know, red pandas are adorable.
Let's go and support Director Chin.
Like I have, what's your spirit animal, Ray? If you were turned into an animal today, what would you be? I think I'd be some kind of cat.
Those land breakers.
Me personally.
Amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall?
Some kind of big cat, like a cougar.
Too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Or a puma.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation.
You be an otter?
Run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
That'd be a really hard pick, wouldn't it? You'd just be a hyena. A red hyena. I thought that'd be self-explanatory.
What's going on, Director Chin?
That is not how you spell chin.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
What's with all the squid faces?
Isn't the worst.
Those plugs, I feel like, should go to something. Yes, I'm looking.
Place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen.
I'm gonna be the only one with the elf ears, lady.
Completely surrounded by Angeloy.
And you have a Dorito for an earring.
How those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there
security division gathered as much intel as they could?
Let me eat that Dorito. That Dorito earring.
We have yet to recover.
See some Hyrule. Fair enough. Like a Hylian.
Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloy destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental.
I don't know. It'd be hard to tell. I was saying for myself, I would either say a horse, owl, or snow leopard. Snow leopards are cute. They have such long tails. But if you ask me, if you ask my Mo, I assume you mean your mom, she would say rabbit. And if you ask my sister, say a butterfly. Why? It's a bug, not really an animal. I guess the bug's an animal, but you know, not in that way.
You mean we?
What's up, Madison? How you doing, pal?
The PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay.
I can make them bop. Look.
The base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers.
I'm gonna make it bounce up and down. What's up, Darkamere? Welcome in, pal.
You got a team of pros, Director.
Tubby McAlman.
Edmund.
With it.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I
You think he has fingers under there, or like some kind of weird owl talon finger claws?
Many LB.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
If I could do one thing in this game, it would be to take that owl's gloves off right now.
The Enfield.
Part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
New team slot unlocked. Let's go.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay, one more in my girl stable.
Those pipe faces, what
I was just an owl on a human body. Is it? He has an owl tail. So he's more owl than human. Apparently.
Is very different from
I mean, now that you've said it, Kaizo Kuman, look at your hands and imagine this owl having normal ass human hands. I think it's even more disturbing.
much appreciated. So we have a conclusion to
This guy, this owl guy.
Crisis team will whittle down enemy forces. Deploy the PAC, Mr. Andre. I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies.
If he has just regular ass human hands, it'd be so weird.
Finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man.
Hey, he's a chonky old owl boy.
Supervisor Prolica and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power.
She said doobie.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Okay, fellers.
First activate the teleprotocol point.
Before we do any of that shit.
The team move around fast.
Before we do any of that shit. Right? Hear me out. It's late. It's late. My time's up. It's late. I'm going to bed. Love you guys. Let's consume some souls. I'm working on it. Guys, thank you all for being here today, man. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking with me through the sponsored portions, guys. I tell you this every time, man, and I mean it every time. Everyone that dropped bits, that dropped subs, that dropped follows, that lurked, that was just here, that chatted with me. Thank you guys for being a part of my stream, a part of my community, and a part of my journey. I don't have a stream without y'all. I will be back on Wednesday for more exciting action. We'll probably be doing a lot of BDO. I really did enjoy the PvP today, and I want to do more PvP. Let's see who's streaming BDO right meow. Looks like Kiwi is doing it. Garnier. You know, we never really get to raid Garnier. We could raid Garnier, or we could find a new BDO streamer.
But I can show you it one more time.
You could find a brand new BDO streamer that I haven't seen yet. Let me look at this guy real quick. I'll pick somebody. Let me check this guy out though. Check out this fella. English, Arena of Solar player. You know what? We're going to stay with our old trusty. We're going to raid our friend Kiwi. We like Kiwi. It's been a long time. All right, guys. Have a great night. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. When you guys get into Kiwi's stream, let her know where you're coming from, guys. Hit her with that Zeroden raid. If you got a sub, use the animated. If you don't have a sub, you can just use the regular raid emote. That's raiding, Zeroden raiding. Have a great night, everybody. God bless y'all. I'll see you on that next adventure.